Hello, everyone. Welcome to the season. Season. Welcome to the season finale. We literally was like, don't say it's the end of the series. The season finale of Rise of the Conduit, episode 5. As you can see, it's gonna be a big show tonight. A few announcements before we get started. First, we are wrapping up a lot of our shows right now. We have the season finale of Rock and Roll Play, which is happening next Thursday. We also have, I believe it's the season finale of Icewind Dale Cold Blooded happening this Sunday, yes?
I don't know if it's the season. No, it's not the season finale.
Not the season finale.
They still have like 4 or 5 more episodes to go.
Okay, so they're going for a while, but Cold Blooded is happening Sunday.
Yeah.
And then we actually have a new show we want to announce today. Chris, if you could do the honors.
Another one.
We have a
another one.
cyberpunk miniseries, Synthetic Dreams, which is going to be GM'd by our very own Usulbard / Bijan. A lot of work is going into this one. So happy we're going to get to do another game. This one is starting May 26th. It's going to be a lot of fun, featuring a lot of the people that you see here, plus one newcomer on the channel. We have not had Saint Jimmy Twin here. Very looking forward to having them on the channel, and that is going to be a ton of fun. Other things, please make sure you join our Discord if you have not. Our Discord is just super active, and it's amazing to see people talking about the games, people talking about TTRPG systems and game design and how to run games and finding games. It's a lot of fun to see so many people just bonding and meeting each other. Please join. The cast is in there talking all the time if you want to find out what kind of degenerates we actually are. And please follow us on socials. It really helps us out. And if you know people who are interested in Blades in the Dark but can't commit to watching a 3.5-hour stream, this show is actually available as podcast form in 1-hour chunks. So you can go see the first episode, which is now all entirely live on any podcast platform that exists. You'll find it there under Rise of the Conduit. You can also search Blades in the Dark and it'll come up. So if you know people that are into podcasts but don't have time to actually watch the show, they can get the show that way. And lastly, as you've noticed, we get a lot of art for not only this show, but lots of other shows. If you want to donate to help us out with the art fund, a lot of them which have been made by our very awesome artists here, Hannah and Momo, and then even Mandy is getting in on the art action. Please make sure that you donate. If not, that is totally okay. Just keep watching the stream. We love you no matter what. I think that is all the announcements. So a quick recap, and it's going to be a quick recap because a lot happened, but the important matter is you guys were all invited to a meeting at the bridge by your rival gang, the Family, and shit popped off after Russell, their leader, tried to negotiate a peace by offering you a piece of his territory in exchange for the high-quality quicksilver that you managed to acquire. You turned down the deal, and he basically goaded you all into a fight, and it was the threatening of Clyra that did it. Zeal decided enough was enough. Zeal shot first, and the Family is no more, as you killed almost all of their members. But it was not without cost and consequence, which I guess we're going to get to right now. You all run out of Char Hollow, evade the blue coats as they're getting to the scene, and make it all back to your lair, minus Ash, who you do not know where they are.
What about Cobb?
And Cobb is very fucking dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And
Let's
that is
go!
where we will start. Who wants to lead us off?
Gotta get into it.
I know. Sorry, we have to get in the mode.
You've pushed me out of character with that.
I'm sorry. Okay, before we begin, I have one announcement to make.
Oh.
Yes.
We have 2 birthdays in our group. We have 3 birthdays technically. We have 4 birthdays technically, but one of them's not present.
Five
we
technically.
We have 5 birthdays technically, but I want to first shout out Hannah had a birthday on Sunday, so happy birthday, Hannah! I forgot to ask you if you got your gift. There's. You're getting a gift in the mail. I think it already arrived. So according to UPS. But Hannah's birthday was this past Sunday, so everybody wish Hannah a happy birthday, as well as Mandy and Chris Stormbeard have birthdays this week, so wish them a happy birthday. Momo had her birthday on yesterday. As well as Sky, who has previously played in our Blades game, of course, had his birthday last week. So let's do a quick happy birthday. No. Okay, no. Just everybody in chat, just wish our players a happy birthday. And that's all.
Thank you
That
so
was
much.
I was like, guys, I have an announcement, and they were like, "What?" I was like, "I'm engaged." No.
Oh, wow. That would have been.
I got the. Okay.
Threw me off. I was like, what?
I got no rings, y'all. Okay. Happy birthday, everybody. Okay. Now we have to get into serious mode.
Which one of you would like to ream Zeal first?
Me.
Oh. Yeah. Warden is walking in, clutching his side from his knife wound, and he's just going to plop himself on our couch over there.
Uh-oh.
So
I
can.
think Bijan walked away from his computer. I can't yell at him because he's not here.
Oh, does his food get here?
His food must have gotten.
Oh, shit!
No! Perfect time.
We can sing happy birthday.
All right.
Happy
Birthday to you.
you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sky, Momo, Mandy, Hannah, Chris. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, tell us how out of sync we were, chat. Probably very.
Oh my god.
Oh no, why has this happened? Only on Blades does my camera die. What's going on?
But all of the players got a treat in the mail. I know Momo got hers. It says Sky's arrived. It said Hannah's arrived.
I gotta check.
I don't know about Chris.
Should
and
I
Mandy
just check
yet.
right now?
Yes, actually.
Really?
Since Bijan's AFK.
Bijan, why you do this?
Okay.
I'm back.
All right.
Okay,
Finally,
never
oh my
mind.
God,
Never mind.
okay.
During break. During
I
break.
told you.
All right.
I told you.
No, it's okay.
So-
It's all good. It's all good.
All right,
Oh.
so I guess I'm still calling dibs on this one.
Okay.
So we get into the building and immediately, using like the cane, shoves Zeal up against the wall and says, "Piche cabron, hijo de puta!" And she just starts screaming at him. "You ruined our plan. We had one job. One." She shoves him again. And is just going off on him. Just like yelling, like. When
He's just
you look
waiting.
at-
He's
when
waiting for you to stop yelling.
She's yelling about the plan that you had, that you had agreed, and you fucked everything up. And you see, while she's yelling at you, if you look at her in her face, her eyes don't look the same. They are glowing a little bit.
And seeing that, Zeal would back up against the wall as much as he could, and definitely be a little afraid of that. I'm sorry. I'm
Sorry
sorry.
doesn't cut it.
I lost my cool. I lost
You
my
need
head.
to fix this. This temper, you need to fix it now. You needed to fix it after you killed the first 2 people you killed during all of these.
They deserve to die.
It's not about the deserving. It's about the how and the where. You make a lot of noise. We could have died.
I know.
Look at your brother. She points to Warden. Look at him.
I'll be fine. It's a scratch.
She shoves him again and then walks away a little bit. Just, you know what? Fuck this.
Oh.
She has a point, brother. Clyra knew what she was getting herself into when she agreed to sling Quicksilver from the bar. It's not the first threat she's had thrown at her. You know that.
None of these people know what they're getting into. Nobody understands what they're getting into with this city. It chews people up. I know that I have issues with controlling anger. I know that I'm impulsive. But this city is sick. It's disgusting. It threatens the less powerful. It grinds them under its heel. I'm tired of it. It shouldn't be like this, and we shouldn't allow it to happen.
Oh, Zeal, I thought you were better than that. I thought you were different, I guess. I want to go to my room.
Damn.
Enid, are you okay? You got kind of tossed.
I'll be fine, boss. I'm tough.
I know that. I know that.
But I'll be in Zeal's room because reasons.
Velvet's gonna follow her.
Is everyone okay? Anyone bleeding or gunshot wounds? I suspect the armor took the brunt of the sniper shots, but a knife still got through.
Broken ribs.
Oof. I'll be all right. Just a couple of bruises.
I think my injury is a bruised chest from the shot. Yeah.
Okay, so just bruises, soreness. All right. Nothing that we have to worry about right this second, I guess. No bleeding out or arteries that will need a staunch. Zeal, come here.
Yeah, Warden.
I'll just come over. I was RPing on the couch, but I'll come over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't looking at the. Where is
I'll
it?
move him over. You
I'm
guys
already
can
there.
both
I'm
be at
already.
the cat. All right.
You want to talk on the couch, buddy? You want to talk on the couch, brother?
Let's go to the couch.
All right. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Whoop. There we go. Look. I know you mean well. I do. I look. Velvet's right. That anger, we could have all died right there.
I know.
Because of a stupid threat. How many people have we threatened over the years and they don't shoot us in the face?
It's not that they threatened us. We don't go around threatening bartenders, shopkeepers. That's not what we do.
No, but is it? You saw those people on the bridge. They were defending Russell with their lives. Empty threats or not, like, they must have been doing something good.
If he was willing to threaten Clyra, then whatever side of him they saw was just a show.
Maybe, but at the end of the day, this is bad. The amount of heat we've garnered, they're gonna come knocking again, just like after you guys did Hoxley. They're gonna point fingers. Char Hollow. Look, the last thing I want to do is rule by fear, Zeal. Char Hollow won't look at us the same way. Doesn't matter if we cleanse the family from their streets. Like, we went all out war in Char Hollow. And at the end of the day,
At some point, this was going to happen anyway.
what
do you think?
All out war, brother? Gunshots in the middle of the day?
What was your end goal? We have to get rid of the family. I get what I did was impulsive, and I shouldn't have done it the way that it happened. But if your problem here is that we're at war, what did you think was going to happen with this conflict? What do you think we're doing here?
I know what we're doing here, Zeal. You know what we're doing here. We could be back in the Dagger Isles, living it up. Not in fucking Duskfall, slumming it, where our name doesn't matter. We are here.
Not even an option for me.
Yet neither. I don't want to do it either. That's the last thing I want to do. But shit like that going down, it's only a matter of time before we're dead and we fail, or we have to run back home with our tails tucked between our legs.
I know. I see red.
Oh, I know. I've known you the longest. It's always been there. Just, I'm gonna have to make some calls. See what we're dealing with on the other end of this.
What do you need me to do?
Some house calls, because I don't think there's phones in Duskfall. We have to make some visits.
No phones.
No
not
phones.
yet.
Yeah.
No sending stones.
No sending stones, unfortunately.
We'll get Tesla on that.
If only.
Just, we all gotta. We just have to lay low. With a couple weeks, maybe a month, make some deals in Char Hollow, maybe here in Night Market. Small things to keep us going, but we can't go out big swinging dick like that again. Not right now.
I know. I understand that.
Okay.
This is not something that I planned on doing.
That if I planned on doing that or had you do that, that would have been part of the plan from square one. But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't touched. He looks at Warden, who is
gripping his side. Yeah. He's got his hand on his side, you know. Maybe,
do you really have that much stress? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
look,
6, 7, 8?
If we weren't wrong, because I said if you fill up the bar +1, do you have trauma?
Yeah,
Frank said yes. So I pushed myself. If that is incorrect, if you fill up the bar, you get trauma, not +1. So technically, since I should have gotten trauma.
You should have gotten a trauma, but because he asked the question, I gave him the wrong answer. I was like, no, just forget it. But yes, 9 is actually a trauma.
I should have
8
trauma
is the
now,
max amount you can have without having trauma.
Look at all
so
of
keep
our
that
stress.
in mind.
Yes. Yes.
My God.
Everybody except
It's a stressful
for,
day.
Just
except for Brill, basically.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
make me a promise, Zeal.
What?
For the next couple weeks, maybe a month, just try to keep a low profile.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't mean anything.
I know you are. Look, this isn't the worst scenario we've been in before. Ain't the first time. So, let's just try to keep looking forward and not die. Fuck, my chest hurts.
Yeah, we should go find that doctor.
Yeah. Where's Thrill? Have you seen Thrill? I wonder how his studies are doing.
Thrill.
Yes.
Thrill, would you like to come in?
Yeah, I think I'd like to come in.
A voice from beyond speaks.
Whoops.
Ah, hello. Hi. It's me. That guy, Thrill. That guy, I hope you remember. I love
Thrill.
Our boy! Our boy!
My boy.
In the meantime, you have finished medical school.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm a fucking doctor now, mate.
He's a learned man.
Oh my god. Induct me into the learned man group.
The Learned Men Club.
Wait, I understand. I understand now.
You understand now?
I get it. I understand now. I imagine he's, let's see, Warden and Zeal are on the couch having their couch moment. Yes?
Yep, and I'm sitting by the bar having a bit of a whiskey.
What is the physical look of everyone? I know everyone
They
last
all
week
look
got
pretty
really fucked
up, except for
Yep.
Zeal.
I got a bruised
Funny.
face and a bruised chest.
Like, is anyone openly bleeding? Like, does anyone truly look...
The boss man is bleeding.
Warden
Okay.
doesn't look too great.
Okay. I think he's reaching Falka first. He probably, like, is coming in with, like, stacks of
Hey.
books. Just comes in.
How goes
Oh.
it, kiddo?
You're all back?
Surprisingly.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened to your face?
You don't want to know. Last job got real messy, real quick.
Did you guys win at least? Or
Uh,
is that what they call it? Do you win these kinds of things?
Yeah, it's hard to define what winning is, but I think we did. So if you ask me, yes. But if you ask some of our other party members, they might not say yes.
Are you at the stage of pain where you're feeling a little loopy, Falka?
I always feel a little loopy, but
All right. You should probably. Is there any injury on you that I'm missing other than
how does my eye look?
Well, it's currently. I mean, all the capillaries in your. Oh, it's not great. Not that you're not beautiful. It's just. It's probably not good for your health at this point. You should probably lay down somewhere, and I should make sure you're not going to die.
You gonna patch me up, Doc?
That is supposedly what I'm good at now.
Well, you should probably look at the boss first. I think he's in a bit worse for wear than me, so...
He probably, like, looks a bit startled, like, worse than you look. And he kind of, like, turns a bit towards, like, the boys on the couch and just... Oh my god, she's right. Oh, fuck. And he, like, sets his books down and, like, rushes over. Here, let me get my little... I gotta run over. 1 minute.
I love it. I love this. So
Hey,
much.
I picture him having little legs that, like...
He's running over. It's like...
Yeah, just like that.
He's definitely, he's out of breath by the time he runs over. Well, sir, I know you hired me to make illicit drugs, but, you look horrible.
It's just a little flesh wound. It's fine.
You're bleeding from a lot of orifices, and I found out recently that that's not healthy for a person. I'm a learned man now.
You just found that out, that bleeding from orifices is not healthy.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's a bit exhilarating. I mean, ask Falka, she knows.
Oh, yeah, between you and me, kid, I think she likes it.
There's a rush.
You hear her laughing from across
He's
the
looking
room.
at Falka.
Just like staring from the bar.
She's looking at the reflection in a bottle, like not even like a mirror. Like she can get a mirror, but she's looking at it
Is
in
it
a
a
bottle.
broken bottle? I want it to be broken.
Yeah.
Please, yes. Your
I mean,
Starbucks cup.
yeah. Well, he kind of leans forward as well with you and just kind of. I mean, you can't deny it's a little bit attractive, though, sir. Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, sure.
Anyway. Mr. Zeal, you look fine though. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Physically.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
don't
should
think-
let the-
he's
you
fine.
should
Have we
let the
met
doc
yet?
Look at you.
Have we met yet?
We did
Mr.
technically
Zeal?
meet in a
Okay.
different, in our
Okay.
previous episode.
Okay. That's fair. I guess we have technically met.
Mhm.
Is there anyone? Is Enid okay? Velvet?
I
Enid,
think the rest of the
I
crew
think
needs
it's a
a little
little-
bit of
look, kid.
catching up.
I think we all got shot. Just put it that way.
All of you?
We all
got shot?
We all got shot. Yeah. Thankfully,
Did you win?
we were all. Well, we won. We won.
Is that typical for you all? Do you normally get shot on every job? Or
No. This is only the third time I've been shot in my life. This is not typical.
Well, I can only work on one of you once, but Mr. Zeal, since you seem to be completely unharmed by some miracle, I think you'll be assisting me today.
Whatever you need, Doc.
Perfect. If you could go get the ladies, that would be perfect. I don't think we have enough medical beds in here for me to lay you all out, since apparently you've all been fucking shot. But, you know, we got a nice carpet here. We can get you all laid out on the carpet and...
Yeah, that hasn't been cleaned in
Get some-
ages.
well, we can throw it out after I'm done, because it's not going to get any cleaner.
Aren't you
Before
supposed to
we-
have a...
Before we
More
get to
sterile.
surgery, I want
I love this
to
boy.
I want to go to Enid and Velvet, who are in Zeal's room. Interesting
some reason.
choice. What were you guys talking about while the brothers were scolding and bonding?
Velvet, can you help me up on the bed? Actually, just don't.
Yes, all right.
Slowly. Like,
Un momento. Okay. And she will help her up
okay.
and sits her down.
Okay, that's right. I don't think Zeal will mind. He has the better bed, so he owes me. Okay. How are you doing? You are a bit angrier than I'm used to seeing.
Well, I'm used to things going according to my plans, and Zeal and I had a little bit of an agreement of how things would go, and then he threw it all out the fucking window. And so I feel rather rightfully upset.
I just think I'm worried about Zeal. I feel like he's been off lately. I'm just not.
Something needs to change with him.
Right. I think so too.
He's going to get us killed. And I will not stand for it. This impulsive behavior.
Well,
Look at you.
well,
You are not a fighter. Neither am I.
I tried my best. I didn't hide the whole
No,
time.
I didn't mean it. I didn't
uh,
mean it like that. I meant
I know.
you did a wonderful job, but I know you and we are not brawlers.
No.
I am not the sort of person to ever use the cane sword. It's just there in case I need it.
I
which,
didn't even.
I almost never do.
I didn't know you even had one. I thought it was a cane the whole time, and then you.
And that is the point.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Well, you're right. I wanted to help, and I wanted the boss to notice, and no.
I think Warden thinks very highly of you and your skills. I do as well.
I do.
Yes.
Really?
You know, where I am from, people like you are held in high esteem. I am honored to work with you. I know we don't get to talk very often, but you know, where I'm from, the occult is very commonplace.
Really?
More so than here. Yes.
Oh, I always felt like people were always a bit off-put by it, but they like it where you're from.
Yes, in Iruvia, there is a very large spirit well. It is essentially a lake of fire. And so ghosts do not manifest in Iruvia, at least in that area of Iruvia, where I am from. And so people like you don't summon your ghosties, they summon demons.
Oh, I've never tried summoning a demon before. I'm a fan of the ghosties, but have you?
They're coming for us.
Quite. Yeah, right. It's the blue coats are coming.
The blue coats.
It is quite a sight to behold. The echoes of the demon princes is just a beautiful sight.
I felt so weak today, like I couldn't even control Marlowe. What? But if I could control like a demon, I'd be a real something. I'd show everyone. I could prove. Do you know how to do it?
Oh no, I am not. My abilities are limited. And she points to her eye a little bit. She just goes like this, taps the side of her face near her eye.
Enid's gonna get real close and look into your, like, stare right up into your eyeball.
Yeah, when you look close into her eyes, you can see just the very faintest slight glow in her pupils, like a green color.
Oh, so what do you do with the eyeballs? What they do?
I can make people forget, but there is a catch.
Okay.
I must not see them again, otherwise they remember.
Oh. So
of course I could never do it to any of you. I work with you. Not that I would want to. That would be foolish, but it is very useful in my line of work to make people forget things that I have done and said. Or stolen, you know. Blame it on someone else, make them think they were doing something they were not, with someone they were not, they never saw me, etc.
So I always just thought everyone kind of fell in love with you. There's people who would actually. I've always been a bit jealous of that. So there's people who you wouldn't want to see again.
Oh. She's a little surprised at that statement. Well, certainly. I mean, if I say I stole something or trick someone into giving me something or you know, rob them blind, I can make them forget and then escape into the night. They never see me again, and then they never remember. It's actually very handy.
I wish I could do that. Well, I don't wish I could do that. I just wish that, you know. I've always been a bit jealous that people are drawn to you, you know, that see you. And
really?
Just a bit. I mean,
it's not always well it's cracked up to be. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, I guess, but I wish sometimes people wouldn't look at me and, I mean, if someone was into me, I'd be a bit concerned. I guess I wish I knew what it was like, I guess. That's all. And I know I'll never have that, but I guess I'll just, you know, it's alright.
Maybe there is something that we could do to help you gain more confidence. You know, confidence is the most attractive thing.
I would say looking like I look might be a bit of a problem. Just
why?
You know.
I think you're cute.
Thanks. I guess I just always felt a bit stunted. Just stopped growing at a certain point, so it just looks a bit Cute's not what I'm exactly looking for. You know, more.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
I see.
mm,
Sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help you. I think it doesn't matter how tall you are, how young you look, or old you look, or whatever the case might be, or how you feel about yourself, but if you project the confidence in yourself,
how,
some people will look past such things because they will find you attractive for who you are.
how do, does it like
People don't find me attractive for who I am.
Oh. So how does it come out of you? Does it come out of? How do you get it to come out of? Can you tell?
You mean confidence?
Yeah, does it come out of something, or like you summon it, or like what do you?
You just have to fake it until you make it. Seem as though you know what you are doing. You have everything under control. You have the world in the palm of your hand. That is how I try to think.
No, that sounds too hard. I think what I could do is I could make a ritual, and if I'll get it right, I could just have a giant boost of confidence. Anything I want. That sounds way easier. So
Would I help you with that?
yeah, yes, I think so.
I would love to help you with your work, even with warding the base. I'd like to learn more things about what you do. I admire you quite a lot.
That means a lot. Same.
She'll take your hand and hold it in both of hers and say, I would like for us to be friends. Better friends than we've been.
Really?
Yes, of course. We work together. I'd like to get to know all of you better. There hasn't been much room for it.
I would like that. I forgot that I have the bleach on my hand still, but...
Oh, she kind of looks down.
I would really like that, though.
Sorry.
Maybe you could... No, it's okay. I'll just talk to Thrill later. I forgot about the bomb.
Thrill! Well, I wonder if he's here. We'll look in a bit.
Okay. But I would really like that, though. Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks, Velvet.
Can I thank you?
What?
Okay.
Aww.
Well, gently, because...
Yes. Right. We're both quite injured, aren't we? She'll give, like, the very slightest, very slightest half hug.
Okay, I think that's fine. Right there, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, right, the people thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, put me down.
Okay.
Thrill. To get Thrill.
Okay, I'll go get Thrill.
Okay.
And she'll probably be walking out of the room right when Thrill walks in.
Him walking on the way. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me run my little legs over there.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Thrill, I think something popped out in my hands and everything.
Tend to her first. I would have to.
What do you both
change
look
some
like? Yeah, what do you both injury-wise? What do you both look
So-
like?
Velvet has a bruised chest.
Oh, I'm sure I can see it with your dress.
Yeah, I guess she's not wearing her armor anymore now that they're back at the hideout, so.
All right, just visible signs that he can see would
Mhm.
be nice. Okay,
Yep.
so your chest, Enid. How do you look up to?
I think my neck is still bruised, and I got broken ribs, so I'm just curled in a little ball on the
Lovely.
bed.
You probably are the worst then if you've got broken ribbies. I think probably you and Warden are the worst off. Where did Warden get shot?
There
I
are
can't-
many people bad off.
You're
Just
all
so-
horrible.
Just so
except for Zeal.
everyone knows how healing works, the person getting healed uses a downtime activity to recover. So, keep that in mind.
You can forego getting treatment from me.
Because
If
it's
you'd
not just
like.
going to be like she's fixing you up right now, or sorry, he's fixing you up right now. It'll be over the course of time,
Gotcha.
giving you treatment,
Okay.
resting, etc.
Well, I'm compiling bodies out in the I think we would call it probably the den area because we don't have enough I don't want to dirty anyone's beds. You should all come out here and lay on the rug. Like right now.
Can you?
Do you want me to lay on the floor?
Well, if the ladies would
also-
like to lay on the couch, I'm sure the boss wouldn't mind.
I can't move right now.
Would you
I
like
need-
to be carried?
Oh, no, no.
I mean,
can move.
you're quite
Thrill,
petite.
just-
Velvet
Just treat them in the room. Just treat them in the room. They got bruised
All right.
chests.
All right,
They
now-
probably want their privacy.
I don't need privacy. I'm
You
not gonna
can
print anything.
use my bed. It's fine.
Okay, I have been given permission to treat you in here, which is fair. They did teach me that ladies do like privacy. So, in the school I went to, that is very legitimate, I promise.
And was definitely not a
suppose.
book.
I suppose I'm not a lady then.
He just brushes that comment off like I'm not ready for that. Miss Enid, if you would lay on your back on the bed, please.
Okay, Enid's just gonna slowly unfold herself, like,
Okay.
You do have to spread out a bit. Yes, like a little starfish, if you could.
Okay.
So you said ribs, you think? And he's gonna press down a little bit on your like right under the chest is probably where he's pressing. Right there, or a little higher, a little lower.
Well, you're the doctor. Figure lower.
Low. Yes, I do have. Talking is part of the. Yes.
Oh.
Do you think I have X-ray vision?
Oh, I don't
Wait,
know what
X-ray
doctors.
stomach, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what doctors.
I can't see through your skin. I need to touch to make sure. Right here? It probably like touches right like right under your left side, I imagine.
Oh, is this
That's
for a
maybe
healing
where it
roll,
is.
Frank?
Yes.
Does Thrill have Physiker now?
Yes.
So
So do I get more for
I
this?
treated Thrill's downtime activities to go to medical school.
Got
I just
it,
took the
got it.
liberty
Okay.
of assuming
that's fine.
and just did it.
But moving
Okay.
forward, if Thrill heals people, he will use Tinker as his healing
Yes.
roll.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, should I add
Camera's
anything
out
to
again
this?
for us.
Or is this it?
So it's let me set up your tinker roll.
Okay.
Wait,
I
There
should
we
be
go.
reset on stress, so I think just because of how poorly everyone
And-
looks.
yeah. Well, no. So yeah, you could push yourself if you want to, but also I believe for healing specifically, if you have the Physiker ability,
It doesn't take downtime, does it, when you have a Physiker?
not for Thrill, but for you it does.
For you it does, but not
I'm
for
saying
me.
you get an extra healing die for
Okay, so I have 3.
tinker roll, so it'll be 3 instead of 2 because
Okay, I
of
shouldn't-
Physiker ability.
I shouldn't need to press myself or push myself for if I have 3 die.
We'll see.
I think that's pretty good.
You said I
Uh,
was your assistant. Am I assisting?
You can't really assist on this roll. Well, I
I
mean, are you if you're
I was just gonna have Zeal essentially like hold things for me, like tools
Yeah.
and whatnot. Was what
Uh,
I was thinking. Like he's my extra
have-
pair of hands.
I have
What it-
one in Tinker.
I don't think so. Unless
Okay.
you're like
Fair
gonna
enough.
go study, be a medical student.
I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking
say
just
no.
more for the roleplay mechanic, although
Yes,
of
for the
course-
role play mechanic.
figured
Yes,
that's
for
true.
the actual mechanic, no.
Okay. But yeah, Zeal is holding things for me and like if I need an extra pair of hands, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So let's
Averting his eyes.
yes. A mixed
So
success.
that is 2 segments on the clock for Enid
perfect.
for your healing clock.
He's probably pressing, like he's trying to set your rib back. Is trying to figure out where the break is exactly and how easy it's going to be to get to it. And if he can kind of push and like mush around on you a bit to get it back where it needs to be, or if he needs to actually cut you open, is what he's doing right now.
What?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, if the break is bad enough, Miss Enid, I am going to have to slice you open, yes.
What? I'm gonna wait for that. What is that?
No. You'll be completely pumped full of drugs.
Oh. What? Quicksilver?
There's no need to ask. It really. Please don't ask. You don't want to know.
Oh.
The point is, you won't feel a thing. It might even be pleasurable for you. Who knows? What?
Yep.
You can pull your shirt down now, Miss Enid.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep.
Of course.
Okay.
Also, your hands are still looking terrible. Have you been putting on the ball like I was?
No, I haven't been doing it. I've been busy. But I'll do it now.
Do you want some help? He's gonna take the bomb for her. He's gonna put the bomb on her hands for her. It's enough. I don't need the commentary. It's really distracting, actually. You're much cuter when you shut up. Got 'em, boys. Next.
Next patient, please.
Next patient, please. Velvet, I believe.
So we're not at war anymore, so I get 2 downtime activities, right? Because I definitely need to indulge my vice at some
You are
point.
correct in that you are no longer at war. The war is over.
If you want it.
So Velvet is like, okay, do you want me to sit down, lay down?
Well, it depends on how badly you're hurt. I do see a bit of bruising here on your chest. Did they shoot you?
Yes, but I was wearing armor, so.
Oh, then it should be fine. Yeah, if you'll just sit down.
She'll sit in the chair and just like completely shamelessly just remove her shirt.
And probably just like him just standing there not expecting that, and then just like the blinking realization of this woman is shirtless in front of me, and
Aren't
like
you a doctor?
yes.
Zeal is looking away out of.
Respectfully looking away. All right, let me set up.
Mostly out of
shawl
shame
over
from being
over
yelled at.
her shoulders so that it like blocks the important bits. Like, okay, no need to have a heart attack.
No, it's fine. I didn't expect you to just take your whole shirt off. Okay.
Is that where the confidence comes from? I'm a model.
You know, maybe a little bit.
Miss Velvet, I will do this as appropriately as I can, because he has to kind of get in the. I assume the bruise is like in your.
Probably like middle of. It's probably like
yeah, like
it was
in between.
center mass. Yeah.
Okay, like in your sternum. So it's probably just very much.
But I mean, it's like a Kevlar impact, so it spreads throughout the entire.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and very appropriately fix you. Please excuse my hands.
I imagine armor in this world is like the metal armor from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes! What a call. Dude, what?
Good call out.
Thank you.
Wow,
Thank
Sick
you.
reference, bro.
That in a hot minute. We need to rewatch that now.
A
All right.
success!
That is 3 segments on your healing clock.
Perfect.
Okay.
He just very gingerly kind of gets his hands in there and tries to do very quick touches.
And you'll have to do some bed rest, hence the downtime activity.
Indeed.
There.
Well, you should be fine. Don't put pressure on your chest if you can avoid it within the next few weeks.
Okay, no corsets then.
It would be recommended. No corsets, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I can leave. My figure is fine without it anyway.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, it is. Just very blushy, like, yes, you are very pretty. Yes, you don't need them.
See, it's easy.
Thrill is so adorable.
I'm going to go attend to Miss Falka, I think, next.
Yes, do what you need to do. Thank you very much, Thrill.
You ladies rest.
She blows him a little kiss. Thank
Blush.
you.
Boss, if you want to go on in, you can.
You could take him. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine too. This isn't a competition, boss. You look worse. Go.
It's just it's just a little flesh wound. I've already patched it up myself. It's fine.
Him just
All right. Are
standing
you guys
there
both
like,
trying to skip healing? Is that what's
We
happening?
both are both of our toxic masculinities.
Your toxic
are
masculinity
fighting
between
each
each
other
other.
right
Masculinity
now.
showing. Okay.
So
I have one level 1 injury. You have 2 level 1 injuries.
you both could perhaps play it's a game I've heard of. It's called Pebble Shears
Parchment.
Parchment. You could play that, and you could decide who goes first.
Okay, how do you play this game?
All right, so you ball your hands in a fist like this. All right, and on the count of 3, you can either choose the pebble, the parchment, or the shears. All right? I don't think I need to explain that rock would beat shears, yeah?
A pebble.
Shears.
A pebble breaks a pair of shears.
Yeah. If you had a big enough one.
Oh, so it's more like a stone.
It's like a stone, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
More like a stone. I didn't design the game.
It's just a game. It doesn't matter.
Like a stone. All right. The shears, obviously, they cut through parchment.
Obviously, yes.
But parchment can cover a stone.
Okay.
I feel like a stone can be pushed through parchment, but
All right.
It
let's
could, but
not
those are the
argue.
official rules.
All right,
all
all
right?
right.
Play.
Falka, let's play.
So, on 3.
All right.
Ready?
Yep, on you, Falka.
1, 2, 3. You bitch!
She is. All right, Miss Falka, I believe you're next then.
all right. We could have done best of 3, but no.
come on.
it's
Come
just
on.
all go.
Well, there's no time, Falka. Just take your loss and move on with it.
Come on in.
Hold that L.
Hold the L in your hands.
Somebody. Okay.
I'll bring her in.
What injuries do you have, Falka?
What do you have?
I have a bruised chest and a black eye.
Okay.
Where am I?
Also, I just wanted to make another rule clarification. I messed up and benefited all of you, which I found out this week,
Good.
so I'm going to tell you about it. I should not have been able to let you both resist and use armor on the same roll. You have to do
really?
one or the other. So
Oh.
we should have had level 2 harm, but because
So we
I already
all
happened,
should have been
it
real
would've
messed
changed the
up.
whole fight.
You all should be more fucked up than you are. Thank
yes.
God. This makes my job
But,
easier.
No?
For the future, that will not be happening, just so you know.
Good to know.
Anyway, continue.
If you'll sit down, Miss Falco, please. So, obviously, your eye is pretty. What happened there exactly?
Oh, this
Blood force?
actually is an old one from the fighting pits.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
This happened a couple of days ago, but the one here is a little more fresh.
Did you get shot as well?
Yes, I did.
Did the bullet does it look like the bullet has pierced her? From what her shirt is open, so I can
No,
see.
bullet did not draw blood. Armor took care of it.
All right. But this one looks worse than Velvet's that I saw. Yes.
Oh, about the same.
About the same? Okay. This should be fine. I should be able to put a salve on this, and you should probably stop wearing any type of waist cinching, like corsets. Those are a no for a few weeks. No pressure on the chest. You're probably not going to listen to me, but don't go to the fighting pits.
Okay.
I know that's how you relieve tension, and if that is the case, I have an alternative for you if you'd like to explore that later.
Perhaps I'll take you up on it.
Perfect. You really can't go to the fighting pits, though.
Okay.
Any more
Fine.
pressure in this area, and you're very likely to, one, either just straight out die, or shatter your collarbone, which I promise you is not very comfortable. And then you'd be stuck in a, almost full-body cast for a week or so.
Okay. I will take the doctor's advice.
I'll take it under advisement.
Oh, think about it. But I think I have a replacement for your fighting pits.
I don't know what could possibly replace it. If
We'll
it
talk about it
involve-
later.
All right.
He laughs a little bit, almost a bit mischievously. And then as for the eye, he's gonna do just mostly cleaning up her eye and like putting like a cold compress to it. If you could ice this every night before you go to bed, should clear
this is
up.
a lot of work.
I can come by and ice it if I have to. I'm not doing anything else.
We'll see. We'll see if I might be able to handle it myself.
All right, perfect. That should be about it. You're resilient. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Comes
You'll be
with a lot
fine.
of
He gives her a little
practice.
tap on the shoulder, like she's fine. That's just Falka.
All right, who's next for the
Do it,
doctor
Momo.
seat?
You gotta roll it.
Yeah, I guess I gotta roll. Mixed success.
That's 2.
Yes.
2 segments on the healing clock.
Oh, I think that's.
Boss man, are you getting healed or are you foregoing rest?
I am foregoing healing.
He does not want to recover.
You're not going to let me patch up your bullet wound.
It's a stab
Are you
wound.
crazy?
No,
Oh, come
for
on,
real.
don't
I'm-
be stupid. The doctor's here. What are you gonna just stick with a stab wound?
Why are you doing this?
Because I have other plans with my time.
Oh. I mean,
I am very stressed right now. And as soon as everyone is done here, I am going out. Look, he'll lift up his shirt and you'll see like the most piss poor like bandage on his side. It's it's just like hanging there. There's no tape. It's just like
he's sweating.
it's just like a Kleenex on a stab wound. Or it's a cut. It's not a stab wound.
Well, if I'm not allowed to heal you, sir, can I at least ask that you don't do anything too strenuous with a lot of movement or
Don't go to the fighting pits.
no fighting clubs, no corsets, I'm sorry.
Oh,
and
damn.
Preferably no pressure in the area that you've been stabbed.
I will.
Loose fitting clothes.
How about no clothes? Will that suffice?
He thinks
For
for
some
a
of
moment.
us, it
He's
might
like-
not.
The gears are turning. None of that either. What are you about to do?
Don't
No,
worry. Don't worry about
him,
me.
Just no. That would not be advised unless you're laying
Okay,
down.
enough about me. Thrill, laying down is my specialty. Anyway,
Oh
kid,
my God.
you've been great.
Kid,
You've been great.
well, that is why I did what you asked.
And hey, I'm proud of you hitting those books, okay?
Oh my God, Dad said he's proud of me. Papa. He gives you like a very genuine smile and just an odd. Well, next time you'll let me actually properly bandage that, sir.
Next time, when I'm
Yes.
not about to explode, yes, I will let you bandage me up.
Okay, how about tomorrow?
Sure, tomorrow sounds great.
Perfect. It's an appointment. Then you have to come.
Just pencil me in.
Penciled in. It's done.
All right. Apart from healing, you guys have argued, fought, bonded. What are your guys' plans for this week?
I have a
Well,
lot of
I need to
plans.
de-stress. Absolutely.
All right.
Assume
we
people
can
are doing
start
their
with
downtime.
Warden.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll start with me, huh?
Unless you don't want me to start with
No, we
you.
can start with me. That's fine. Started off strong.
Warden,
Yes.
are you going to indulge in your vice?
I absolutely am gonna indulge in my vice.
Excellent. Let's go and find a cool location for that. Oh wait, no, I know exactly where it is. It's the Veil.
It is the
yes?
Veil. Right down the street.
Yeah. Please hold.
Oh my god, Dad's taking us to the strip club.
Yeah, you guys are all
yeah.
definitely not here.
Well,
But we could be.
but we could.
Yeah, no way Velvet is working here tonight.
Set the scene for
He
us,
said we're
Warden.
working.
Okay, so like last time, Warden goes to his favorite noble club in Night Market. This is in Night Market. This is actually close to our hideout. And this is the Veil, for those that don't know. The Veil is a noble club that the only way you can get in is with some sort of connection to the occult or ghosts or demons or vampires. You have to. It's like the club from it's like the club from Constantine. You gotta know how to get in. And as you can see, there are ghosts that frequent this establishment. It is
Dude, that-
very.
That ghost be kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. This place is cool.
I'm going over to sit with the ghost woman. you know?
I want to be
I'm into
here.
the ghosty girls.
Would anyone? Okay. Well, oh. Would anyone like to join me on my vice?
Wait, would you have actually extended an invitation?
Yeah.
That is
the question. Who
Probably-
would you have asked for it?
Probably not
This is a secret
yet.
place.
Yeah.
Probably not
That's
yet.
fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
So
fine.
you slink off in
We
the
don't have
night.
to,
Yes.
but we will eventually.
And I go and the bouncer lets me in. He knows me, and I go up to my reserved table up here.
What is your moniker at establishments like this?
Logan Blackthorn.
I say, Mr. Blackthorn, it's good to see you again.
Yes, Barkley. Good to see you as well.
I believe your quandary has already arrived.
She's never late.
No, she isn't.
And I will pull us up as Tracy had to leave last time we were here, as she left again.
Yeah.
And there is Mari.
Oh,
Good old
darling.
Mari.
Who's this hussy?
Ah, Mari, my love, how are you?
She'll reach out her hands.
And he will take it and kiss the rings on her fingers.
Oh, so wonderful to see you again, darling.
It's been
You keeping yourself well?
as well as can be. It's been a very stressful week.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that you came to me then.
Oh, could I ever resist?
Apparently not. That's what I love about you.
You know how to push all my buttons.
I already put dinner in, but you can get whatever you want.
I
drink?
trust your choice. I see
You
we
want-
have
we-
some drinks
Go
here
ahead.
already.
Yes. Maybe later we can powder our nose before we head out for the night.
Oh, you're speaking my language. I'm thinking something different tonight.
Oh. No one really caught my eye this evening, just the usual crowd.
The usual rabble, as we used to say.
How's the import-export business treating you these days?
It is booming.
Lots of supplies coming in.
Lots of supplies, lots of deal making, lots of simple exchanges. New buyers, old buyers leaving the scene. You know, Duskfall isn't for everyone.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking, maybe next time we could switch things up a bit.
Oh, you were.
I have an event coming up, and I would love if you could be my escort for it.
Interesting. And where is this event?
Oh, it's just uptown near the governor's mansion.
The governor's mansion. Interesting. And when is this event, love?
Oh, it's a few weeks away, probably the next time you would have found yourself fit to drag yourself around to the club. But I figured you look like you could use some fresh air, so to speak, to unwind next time.
Consider it a date.
Thank you. Just need a strong man on my arm every once in a while.
Happy to be of service.
Well, let's have a good evening, darling.
Before we eat dinner and have a good time, I was thinking about maybe a walk by the canals. I have something I want to check out.
Oh, right now?
After dinner, we can go later.
Okay. Sure. Let's start off slow. You guys have a wonderful dinner and take her out on a stroll of the night market canals. What exactly are you looking for on the night market canals?
I want to use my my +1 downtime. Or no, I have 2 actually still. I want to use my other downtime to try to gather information on the well that the Dimmers were so interested in.
Okay, I don't think you even need to use a downtime well, you need a downtime activity to find it, I guess, since you don't know exactly where it is. Unless, did Enid tell you where it was?
No, but the gondoliers mentioned something about it being in Char Hollow.
In one of the Char Hollow canals?
Yeah.
Yes. So you want to take her to Char Hollow and just kind of stroll around and see if you can find it.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Let me set up.
So I'll roll the vice first.
It? Yeah.
I'll do a survey roll. Just by the information that the gondoliers gave, maybe see see any place that maybe has a lower water level than usual. Like you obviously when water lowers, you can see that grime level.
Yeah.
And just try to make a note of maybe anywhere that might look interesting.
Okay, so you can roll your vice first.
Oh, that's Zeal.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, 3 stress.
Cool. And then I'd say because of the information that the gondoliers gave you, I'm going to give you an extra D on your survey so that you're not rolling.
I've negative. Oh, I missed a survey for study. Never mind.
Yeah. Do you want to try to find it that way still, or?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll still do the survey.
I'm going to give you a suggestion. Instead of just trying to physically find it, what you could try to socially do it. You would have to be creative in who you talk to. You'd have to either flip one of the dimmers or hope one of the gondoliers knew something. It might be harder
let
to
me
do.
let me go try to find
Rosalind?
No, the gondolier Mist was his name?
Yes.
I'll go try to find Mist.
I'm just gonna bring us to your bar. Are you gonna do this separate from your date from Mari, or even while you're with Mari?
So, since this is no longer a I wanted to survey it as we were walking as an excuse, but now since I am consorting, yes, this would be sans Mari.
Okay. Cool. So let me go get Mist, because I don't think Mist has art. Can't have Mist for everyone. And yeah, eventually you would make contact, send out a note, and meet at the bar. You wanted to meet with me, Warden?
Yes, I wanted to. The last chat we had at the hideout wasn't the best one that we've had before. I know we've always been on good terms.
We're still on good terms. I just gotta be careful.
Yes, I fully understand. I was not aware of my Whisper's dealings with the dimmers and wanted to apologize, but also help you out. See if there's any information you can give me about what they were searching for. I'm not admittedly up to speed on these occult things underneath the canals. Just fill me in if you can.
He's gonna say, "What's your interest in it?" And you can roll consort to try to get him to talk. As he looks skeptical, I'm just gonna say risky, standard,
Okay.
normal. Say, what's your interest in this?
Look, if one of my crew members is getting into something, it's only smart to be aware of it. I don't want this coming back to bite me in the ass, especially since, honestly, you and the gondoliers are one of our staunchest allies. I just want to know what she got herself into, and I don't want to raise any blood pressure asking questions to her. And look, I can't, I don't have the ability to sense lies, so figured mano-y-mano, friend to friend, we can just talk about it.
Well, I can't be sure, but what I've heard through the grapevine is that the Dimmers are really starting to get serious about the spirit market. They've always been in it a little bit, but I think they're looking for devices to more directly control spirits, maybe even control powers of possession. No one really knows for sure.
Got it.
But if they were looking for a device, I imagine it has something to do with the spirit trade.
And those devices just are in the canals?
They're everywhere. Lots of people don't know that there's so much just below the surface.
Noted. Okay, well, I will make sure Enid is aware of, our conversation stays between us. I'm not going to tell her any of this stuff, but just
Good.
to be aware of who she's working with next time. And, she does enjoy her ghost, or, ghosties as she calls them. She does enjoy her ghost or two. It's dangerous stuff. But Mist, I appreciate your time, and he'll put a couple of silver, not obviously coins on the table, and be like, get a drink on me. I appreciate your time and your information.
Of course. As you go to leave, Clyra stops you. Warden, a word, please.
Of course, yes.
Hey, I heard what happened a few days back.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone has, yeah.
She looks kind of nervous. Is it true what they're saying? What, you guys attacked civilians? They're saying someone died.
The family threatened you in the bar. And Zeal, he has a short fuse, and threatening one of the crew, that's par for the course, but threatening you, Zeal wasn't going to have it. So Zeal popped off, quite literally, and some people got hurt, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's all good and well, Warden, but what if it was the other way and we were throwing ourselves in front of you? Do you think we deserve to die?
No, I don't. It wasn't the plan. It wasn't the plan. And
I appreciate you, and I know you're a good man. But have you noticed the looks that you're getting around town recently?
Of course, Clara. Of course I do.
And with that, I am going to add a new clock.
Oh boy.
Char Hollow has had enough. And I'm ticking 5 out of 8.
Ooh.
Sheesh.
You gotta send your brother to anger management classes, I'm just saying.
And I'm just going to tell you, you empty this clock, maybe you can work on actually winning them over, or you don't. Well, I think you guys know what happens.
Yep.
So, just, you guys gotta be better than this. Like I said, I know you're a good man, but it's gotta be all or nothing, yeah?
I agree. And I intend on doing what's right in the future.
Yeah. You don't gotta go and try to take on the whole city. You're not gonna win.
Just our little slice of heaven, right?
Cheers. All right. Next.
Mine, I will say, I would like mine to coincide with Falka's. So whenever Falka
You have
goes
an idea in
first.
mind, Falka?
I'm gonna take my buddy up on his offer. Thrill.
Where are we going, Thrill?
I have some ideas, I think. I guess first he needs to pitch it to her. He's not sure, but he has a feeling about Falka from what he knows
Alright.
about her.
All right, we're gonna move you guys to the
Take me back
The
to the
back
base,
room.
please. I got a pitch.
Oh, to the base? Okay, we're going to the base.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a moment. It's the
I
only
need to
place I
be-
can't fast travel to from everywhere, so I gotta go to the main
One
map
moment,
first.
please hold. We're making our way back home.
Making my way back home.
We're probably walking fast because everybody wants us dead. Yeah, that to me.
Back to
Let
our.
me get some
You
more
think is it-
appropriate.
In this storage room that I assume I will convert into my medical room. This should be our medical room. Okay, so probably later on in the
few days later.
evening, it would definitely be in the evening.
Okay.
He's a night fellow, certainly. He'd probably pull her aside and like just like if she was willing, like kind of like give her one of those come here, like in the back, like follow me kind of looks.
Follow me, Miss Falka.
Miss Falka, please follow me into this room.
She follows.
Okay. I can imagine she's scared of this sweet little boy.
A bit of a her brow raised in curiosity. All right, what you got?
Well, first I was going to ask, how's your eye doing in your chest? Is everything all right? It's been a few
How's
days.
it look?
Well,
I'm gonna just ask you every day how my eyes look.
Well, I can tell that you've actually listened to me and started icing your eye. It's much prettier now.
Oh, well, that's good, I guess.
Does it feel any better?
Not really, no.
Oh, can you see out of it?
Yeah, I can mostly see out of it. Yeah.
Mostly. You didn't tell me you couldn't see out of it to begin with. You kidding?
It's fine. You know,
It's
don't-
actually fine.
I think it feels fine. So,
As long as it feels fine. Okay. So I know I've banned you forever. Well, not forever. I've banned you. Not forever. I've banned you partially from the fighting pits for your own good.
Yeah.
But I realize that that's how you have fun, And it had me thinking that I think you and I's ideas of fun are not so different.
You also
from each
like
other.
beating the shit out of people?
Something like that.
Hmm.
When you are in the fighting ring, what is it? Is it? And he's like, as he's saying this, his smile grows like bigger and bigger to a point where it's obvious, like it's maybe a little creepy, maybe a little bit. Just when you're in the fighting ring, you know that rush you feel as you're beating the shit out of someone?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that?
It does feel pretty nice, yeah.
Is that what you like about it?
It's...
What all do you like about it? Tell me.
What I like about it is losing myself for a moment.
It is quite a nice feeling. Almost as if you are in control, but there's some external force that's taking control for you. Does that make sense? Do you get
Sometimes I wonder if it is an external force, actually. Like
it?
it's
Losing
not...
yourself in it. It's nice.
Yes, it is.
Then I was right. We are quite similar.
That's hot.
Damn, being hot. Oh.
So what is
Don't
it
choke,
that
Hannah.
you-
Don't choke.
Don't choke.
Hannah, please don't choke because of us.
So what is
Then
it that you like to do to lose yourself?
Oh, I like to vary it. I'm not one to stick to one method, but I do like the thought of losing myself in something. So, I think we can achieve this together in a way that won't completely, bust open your sternum or ruin your eye.
Alright.
And he's gonna offer you some options. Well, one that I've been thinking about trying that I thought would be delightful. And he pulls out a gun. It's a small gun.
Russian roulette.
Oh no. I do so love leaving the fate of my life and... Well... And he pops one bullet in the chamber.
Oh my
I
god.
So obviously,
Like the
I'm
Russian
gonna
roulette?
I'm gonna let this go.
All right, Chris.
But
this is like...
but pistols in this game are like flintlocks. There's no like cylinders or magazines.
Okay, well, then maybe it'll misfire.
The fun ruiner comes in. I'm just kidding.
All right, never mind, never mind.
I'm
Continue.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right, well then... Oh, God, fuck. I don't know how else to do Russian roulette in this world. I could do it with drugs, probably. He's quite good at making drugs.
All right, well, what are your other options here?
You could do the old.
Five-finger
knife-
fillet? Yeah, a little five-finger
Oh,
fillet.
that's a fun one.
Oh,
like
wait, I
that
think
one.
Falka would enjoy that.
I'm more of a knife girl anyway. I don't really like guns.
Ah, not a fan of guns, I see.
You could also do the throw the knife to get the apple off the top of the head.
We should probably do this somewhere a bit more private. I don't think the others would enjoy us trying to kill each other.
Probably not. We might be able to find a few places.
Where's a shady, nice place that me and Falka can chill alone?
You can go down to the boathouse.
Yeah, you go down to the boathouse.
Oh, that's right. Father was nice and showed me a secret passage.
We'll move you both.
We're going
over.
down the secret passage.
For season
God.
two, I will make a boathouse.
Okay. We go down. Yeah, we go down the. I show her the secret passage.
Boss didn't tell me. Oh, actually, we did. We hid back here, me and
Okay.
Zeal.
I was
So-
thinking perhaps maybe down by the boathouse. No one seems to go by there.
think that's a good place.
Let's go then.
What is your flavor of death game?
And I guess when we get down there, well, we could either take turns throwing knives at each other, We could play one of my favorite games, which is, and he'll kind of demonstrate, like, the, you know, the five-finger game. Or, really, we could just beat the shit out of each other.
I thought you said I wasn't allowed to beat the shit out of anybody.
Yeah, but I'm your friend and I won't aim for the parts you're hurt.
Fair enough.
And you can't fuck me up too bad because I'm the one who fixes you.
Well, I have to admit, I kind of like this knife idea. You know, I'm very dexterous with my fingers.
Oh. I'm like, oh, okay. Is she flirting with me?
Go on. Go on.
Go on.
Yeah,
Go on,
tell us
Falka.
more.
Tell us more,
maybe,
Falka.
and
I'm
I'm pretty good.
enthralled.
I'm pretty good with a
Same.
knife. So finger plus knife. I have a feeling I have a pretty good shot at that one.
Perfect. Well, would you like to... You and me, then. Would you like to...
Yeah.
Which would delight you more, taking off my fingers or your own?
Oh God.
I'll give you the option. He's probably at this point, like, sitting on the dock, like, just with you, like, completely unfazed.
Come on, it makes it a little more fun if it's somebody else. With
Oh,
the
perfect.
fate in your hands.
If I'm lucky, you'll chop off one of my fingers.
You can patch it back up, right?
Oh, of course. Fingers are easy. Go on.
All right. All right. Let's take a shot at this then.
He'll splay his hand out for her.
Oh my God. We're insane.
I feel like
Insane hours.
I'm gonna pull the cast. Do you think I should actually make a risk of real danger with this vice roll, or should I just
Yes.
let them roll
Yeah.
stress?
Yes. Thrill
Yes.
wants. There's no thrill if I don't lose. There's no thrill if I don't have the option. Of losing a
Falka's
finger.
pretty good with a knife.
I am pretty good with a knife.
He wants the risk.
Okay.
Well, make a roll a skirmish roll or a
I
finesse roll. Oh, damn, you
Which
got
is-
4 skirmish?
I
Yeah, he
do.
trusts
Holy
I just
shit.
leveled up.
Like,
Falka's good with the knife.
I put all of my points.
but I
in
feel like this
skirmish.
is more. If you're doing the 5-finger slice, this is more finesse than it is skirmish.
Oh shit!
you
I got
say?
no
I would
finesse.
agree. I would agree.
Oh no! Oh, I'm just about to level up. No.
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely
Shit!
finesse.
Is there anything I can argue to make it skirmish?
I'm thinking if either of us lose a finger, we get 2 downtimes. Our second downtime is going to drink the pain away.
Okay. Can I? Is there anything? Well, I can't push myself because I'm supposed to be relieving stress.
Yes.
Yeah, don't push
Don't do
yourself.
that.
No, he would 100% like.
I don't
he's
like
very
this
serious.
anymore.
He will put his non-dominant hand forward first. He intends for you to do both hands, so.
Oh my god! I only have 2 dice.
No, you
Okay.
have disadvantage because you have no finesse.
Yep.
I'll give you a devil's bargain.
Oh,
I'll take
God.
a devil's bargain. That involves not chopping my friend's finger off.
You're chop thrills.
I will give you an extra dice, but in exchange, you become addicted to this form of stress relief, and this will replace your current vice.
Oh!
Near-death experience.
Harming thrill, like
So we become the same vice.
Correct.
Wait, is your
Hot.
vice stupor or is it something else?
It's pleasure. He gets pleasure from this.
Oh.
My vice is pleasure.
The
That
only
is my
issue with
bargain.
am I gonna have to make this roll like every time I do this?
You don't have to do something that's dependent on not saying this specific thing, but you need to
We didn't last time
get
when I was
near
trying
death.
to drown.
Yeah, when Thrill tried to drown himself, he could just come up when he started
Okay.
to black out. As
It's
an
just more
Alright.
fun
example.
this
I'm-
time to see.
I'm willing to make this bargain as long as like I don't have to make finesse rolls every time because
No, you do
I
not. You
can't.
can come up with any ways
Okay.
to put yourself or someone else in danger.
All
I
right.
have a whole list of them, Falka.
Alright.
Okay.
I've written out lists of what he can do, so I'll share.
I like the fighting pits. Well, fighting pits could still be part of this. You just do
Fighting is
something
yeah,
still
risky
you
and
adrenaline.
fighting.
you
You
could
can take a
you could
second vice.
you could
Yeah.
lose on purpose. You could get your shit kicked out of you on purpose.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. I'll take the deal.
Sadist or masochist.
Both?
It's only one.
Both.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
one. It goes from
Both of them?
disadvantage to 1d. Okay, no
God.
harm.
Oh,
So you just
Hell
in between
yeah.
thrills,
Also, I gotta show
hands,
off. 'cause
and I will see
Oh,
how good
nice.
it is for thrill.
Yeah.
I mean, Thrill's got no stress.
Oh no,
got
this
no
is for
stress.
Falka. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, this is more for her than for me.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. One.
Hey.
Wait, why was that blue instead of green? That should have been.
I don't know.
Oh. You're right.
Can
Because
react.
It does
this
it
is a different
automatically when you
I
do
vice.
a
realized you could react.
stress roll, right?
No, yeah. Well, no, but this is definitely a different. I need to hang on. Stop moving stuff.
sorry.
Stop touching shit.
Yeah,
I
it
need
should
to add a new vice.
it should have been prowess instead of resolve. Cause she got disadvantage on her vice
No,
check.
but
Oh,
your
yeah,
vice
you rolled
always
it as-
takes your vice always takes your worst stat.
So it doesn't matter if it
Interesting.
says stupor or pleasure.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, your vice. So it is correct. Yeah, your vice
I
always
didn't know
takes
that.
your worst stat, regardless of what it is. So if you would like slightly better vice rolls, you got to level up one of the.
Well,
Yeah.
I have an idea to improve this. I see she's still stressed. I can make this better.
I am a little stressed still.
Probably after you're done very, very expertly weaving that dagger. through
Hey,
my
thanks for the
fingies.
raid.
Hi guys.
Thank you, welcome raiders. We're playing some Blaze in the Dark.
We
Welcome.
always get rated at spicy moments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing things, huh?
What
Uh,
happens when all your moments are spicy?
But Falka, that feels pretty good. You weren't expecting it to.
The thrill of almost cutting Thrill's fingers off.
Yes.
I could get the hang of this pretty quickly.
It's much more interesting when you get closer to the goal.
Yeah, I can see that. I had to show off on the first time, so.
It was quite impressive, but no, I'm gonna admit I wasn't scared at all. I could fix that if you'd like.
All right. Let's see what you got.
How opposed are you to getting wet?
This is so spicy.
Got him! We're on a dock! We're on a dock! Everyone shut up.
She looks over to the water next to us.
Kill me.
I'm not opposed. I don't mind it.
Perfect. You don't seem very prissy. Well, he's gonna jump into the water and
Okay.
kind of float there a second and wait for you to jump in.
All right. She takes her jacket off and jumps in.
Perfect. All right. He'll, if she'll allow, grab her hand and swim down to the bottom with her.
Dang. Okay. Okay. Are we
Is
about
she
to do-
down?
Yeah.
And probably just like I don't know how dark the waters are. Probably pretty dark.
Very
but-
dark. They have
But,
little twinkles in them like starlight as well, but other than that, they're pretty
Can
dark.
can we see each other at all? I mean, we're
Only
holding
if
hands.
You're
so-
within, If within like a foot or two, yes, but otherwise, no.
Okay, I would say he's within a foot or two of you, so we can see each other. He's gonna. Also, he's probably just wondering if this will do anything for him. But he'll get within so she can see him, and just like since I can't speak, like hand on her shoulder, and he'll mouth, "Trust me."
Okay.
And he's gonna wrap himself around her to weight her down.
Oh God.
Like put her in like a lock.
Okay. Okay.
He's not sure how long Falka can hold her breath, but he knows he probably can hold it longer than her since he's been doing this for a while.
That is
And he's gonna
100%
wait
True.
until she struggles
Oh my god.
for breath.
She...
Basically just getting her to that edge of adrenaline near death, and then he doesn't want to kill her, he doesn't want to hurt her. he'll let her go when that time comes. So he'll.
Okay.
I don't know how long can the average person hold their breath.
30 seconds to a minute, I think.
All right, I feel like he might know that, or like can probably estimate how long it
Yes.
took
You
him when
learned
he
it in
was
medical
first.
school.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
in
like
You're a
the
learned
class.
man now.
I'm a learned man now. I know these things.
Mhm.
So
Can
he'll hold her.
Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna stop.
Here we go. Where's the Chris commentary?
Well, I was just saying. I was gonna say, is this thrills like? Are you de-stressing, or are you giving your de-stress to Falka? Like what?
I'm not stressed, so essentially I'm giving it to her. Like I have no reason to do downtime because I have no stress.
Yeah, you're giving it to her already.
So I'm
Okay.
I'm technically de-stressing Falka for her.
Okay.
There are
I'm a
other
s-
downtime activities you could do, though.
Yeah, I'll do other things, but right now his downtime is helping Falka essentially.
They're edging. Yeah.
They're edging each other. So he'll hold tight.
Okay.
As 30 seconds will pass. You decide, Tracy, when you'll struggle.
I feel like
Jesus
prob-
Christ.
I feel like probably at the 30-second mark, she's gonna start to squirm, and she might try to elbow you in the face. Honestly, to try
Okay.
to get out. Yeah.
He figured. Yeah, he figured you'd probably fight. That's a normal reaction to drowning.
Yeah. And then like at 35, 40 seconds, she's really like beating on your freaking shoulder, like trying to get out.
That's fair. Yeah. It's probably hurting. I'll take some, whatever damage I need to take. He probably wants to get her to like
Oh my God.
55.
Oh my God!
Like, right to where she's maybe about to fade, but he knows she won't die.
Oh my
Right
God.
there is where he wants to take her.
Okay. She's like, I feel like at some point she might give up.
Yeah, that's when you start to fade is
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
perfect.
And then she gives up.
But like I think right as like her movement is kind of slowing is when like he'll kind of push her up almost to the surface just to make sure he doesn't want to kill her. He likes Falka. He doesn't want her to die.
So as she's struggling and on the edge of blacking out, bubbles
Push her up.
becoming fewer and fewer, Thrill pushes her up and
We'll see if
goes
she
out.
likes it.
I'm gonna pull the cast. So technically, it should be another activity to get rid of more stress. I don't know. Actually, I wanna. Can we put up a poll for the audience if I should?
Well,
if
can I
I should let
give-
them do?
Can I
Can you
give up
give-
one of mine? And I only technically get one since I don't need to de-stress.
Well, Falka has 3 stress, so she has a 50% chance of overindulging.
Yeah.
She technically didn't need to de-stress either.
We're in it for the fun.
It's great
I know.
RP regardless. So I'm just gonna.
I'll give up a downtime to Falka if she wants to use it. I'm totally fine with that.
Like honestly,
If
I
you
don't
wanna
like
roll.
seeing 3 stress. So I want
Roll,
to
girly.
de-stress.
Okay.
It annoys me. I like having no stress.
Have
I
we
feel
had an
that.
overindulgence yet?
We've had 2.
We've had 2.
Yeah, we've had 2.
Okay.
Velvet and then me, yeah.
Well, I rolled well.
Velvet
so my...
disappeared for a week.
Right, Velvet disappeared.
Warden,
Right.
Warden had the drug thing. Yeah.
I'm so worried. What if Falka...
So that was awesome. I'm just gonna let the audience weigh in on if I should be a benevolent DM or not.
I
I'll
am
let
a
you roll.
benevolent god.
What I will say is you go inside and who else would be at the hideout at this time? Do you think a few days later?
Enid would
Zeal, because he's not allowed to leave.
I think
Zeal's
Velvet would
trapped.
probably be around.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys would hear a knock at the door upstairs.
Oh.
What?
Just a very calm knock though.
I don't like this.
Velvet goes to the door and kind of peeks through whatever peephole there is, because I'm sure there is one.
And there you see, dressed in a totally new set of clothes, no worse for wear, is Ash.
Oh, thank God. Velvet opens the door immediately.
surprised to see me.
Yes.
You know, you all left me for dead. Is that how you treat family around here?
It's not how I treat family, but she
Velvet.
shakes her head.
I killed 2 of them, if that matters.
Does.
Anyway, he's ready for the next shipment. And he's very disappointed in you.
I'm sure he is.
In all of you. And they look around.
What? I didn't do anything.
When does he want to
Yes.
meet?
Tomorrow. Same place.
Same place as the first time, or same place as the last time I saw him?
Where you picked up the Quicksilver.
I see.
And make sure you have a good way to deliver it.
Ash, I am sorry.
I'm a hired hand. I guess I understand where I sit in your priority list. It's okay. I can handle myself. It's okay.
That will not happen again. Not if I can help it.
They go over to Zeal and they just kind of like put a hand up to his face and kind of give a and then just and then walks off and sits on the couch.
Zeal just hangs his head. He's been silent this whole time.
Velvet definitely shoots a dirty look at Zeal. She has not forgiven him yet.
Do you guys need to take a break now? Do people need to bathroom and snacks and stuff, or are you okay? Obviously, we can take a break whenever.
I can keep going. I can wait on a break.
I can
but-
wait on a break.
Okay.
Does anybody need one?
Anybody want break now?
Anyone speak up. If anyone wants a break, we'll take a break.
Yeah, because I'm also fine with getting a break
Okay,
now too.
cool. We're good.
Okay.
Who else would like to do stuff now? Also, what was the result of that poll?
Oh, shit.
No, it should not count as another downtime.
Okay.
Thanks, chat.
Enid, Velvet, Falka.
I'm not volunteering to go. I'm not.
I need to unwind. I need to I need to go to the graveyard.
Away we go. A moment. Would you bring anyone to indulge in your vice?
I'd bring Velvet.
Yay! BFFs.
Velvet,
Yeah,
you have
Velvet.
never been here in your life. But this is a nightmarish looking park that really is more of a graveyard at this point, but is technically a park. There are spirits out in the open, people doing drugs, people engaging in various arcane rituals.
Don't go too far. I figured you could meet my friend, since you're interested in this kind of stuff, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. This place is beautiful in a strange way.
Right? The boss doesn't get it, but I knew you would, so... can you help me over?
Cool. She will, like, grab her little arm and help her walk.
Okay. Okay.
Chris, could you bring up Rosalind and Sarah's artwork for me, please?
Shit, both of them are here.
Yes, as
Fuck.
it is not just Sarah that is there, Rosalind is there too. Rosalind, who is just there smoking a cigarette casually, and Sarah just staring off into the water.
Sarah, why is she here?
We're friends. Is that a problem for you, Enid?
No. It's fine. How did things go with the, you know,
It
the
was
well?
fine. You did your... Rosalind says, you did your job well. No problems.
Look, I brought my friend Velvet. Oh, she's interested in this kind of stuff.
Good
What does it-
evening.
yeah.
Oh, what kind of stuff is that?
Ghosties, summoning ghosties, you know, that kind of thing.
Well, good, I suppose. She gonna be another student of mine? Is that what you want, Enid?
She'll nudge Velvet.
I'll put in a word for you. This is your chance if you want to. But
I think for today, I just observe if that's okay.
Sure. And Sarah says, whenever you're ready, Enid, I've got a bottle for you.
ooh, well, yeah, I'm ready now. I'm ready to pop it. Okay.
She opens it up. Bottle swirls in mist, and a ghost comes out of it, appearing surprisingly docile.
Oh, so Velvet, what I'll do is, I'll just say a bunch of things at the ghosty, and then if you feel a lot better, it's sort of like I don't know what you would call it, but you know, normally it was private, but okay.
I can stay over here. It's no problem.
Yeah, this might be a bit private.
Okay.
Okay.
Rosalind will say, some people pick up someone at the bar. This crazy woman talks to ghosts.
I think there are stranger things in this world than that.
Much stranger, but make much more sense.
Certainly stranger in Aruvia.
Are you from Aruvia?
I am.
She is interesting. Enid, what do you say to this ghosty?
Hey again. Look, I was more brave this not too long ago. I actually didn't hide the whole time. And I think I proved myself to the boss, but I don't know if he sees. I don't know if he trusts me yet. I feel like sometimes he hides stuff from me, and I need to prove myself somehow. So Velvet brought up this thing called confidence, right? And I think what I can do, because that sounds really hard, I think I can make a ritual and just douse myself with it and get really, really persuasive. So, I'm just gonna bounce some ideas off of you, and you don't have to say anything, or we could just, you're great for just, talking stuff through. So, I'm just gonna work through some ideas.
So literally, Enid's just like saying, talking through a potential.
The ghost occasionally.
I love her so much.
I want to protect her at all costs.
Velvet
do
wants to
any-
protect her at all costs. So
I would do
why?
anything for Enid. I would do anything for Enid.
Enid.
My God.
You may roll your vice, Enid.
Oh boy. Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
I'm scared.
I believe in you. Hey, that's
Two.
pretty good.
As Enid is monologuing, goes Rosalind, hey, Your stuff was good.
It's the best.
When do you get another supply?
Very soon.
Okay. I want the double.
Double. I will let them know.
Good. Hmm. I heard something happened to Huxley.
Really?
Yeah.
I
You
haven't
don't
seen
know
him in quite
anything
some
about
time.
that?
No.
Hmm. He had it coming. Piece of shit.
I was not a fan, but this is the first I'm hearing of it.
Hmm.
He's a bit low on my radar.
Yeah, that's one way of saying it. Smoke?
I would love to.
She offers you one.
Yeah,
And
she'll
lights.
take it.
So
And this is Rosalind who's offering
this
you
is
smoke, right?
this is Rosalind.
Okay.
So, Femaruvia, you consort with demons, that kind of thing.
Oh, I have witnessed such things, but I do not personally consort with demons.
Hmm.
I'm sure there are rumors that I do, but I do not.
Do people really fuck demons over there?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do.
How does that go?
I'm told it's quite fun. I haven't tried it myself yet.
Aruvia, you're a different breed over there.
Hmm. Yes, people like you can live out in the open all the time.
She looks a little sad at that. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
It was jarring to come here and find that that is not the case in Duskfall. Akaros is a strange place.
Maybe it will be someday.
I
If
would
we
like
get
to see
our
that.
way.
I would like to see that.
Hmm. Want to be a ghost summoner, huh?
It would be helpful. Or at least to be able to see into the ghost field a little bit, or get something out of it, perhaps.
Do you know how a bomb maker always loses a few fingers in the process of honing their craft?
Yes, I've heard such things.
How do you think a ghost summoner learns how to hone their craft?
Get a few screws loose.
Have a few accidents?
She looks
I've been
over
looking.
towards where Enid is standing and looks back at Rosalind.
Take care of her. She's a smart one. People underestimate her all the time, but
I adore her, truly.
I see great things in that one.
I think she has great potential.
Maybe one day she can be stronger than all of us.
I'd like to see that.
Well, duty calls. Thanks for the smoke, sister. See you around.
See you around. Thank you for the smoke as well.
She walks out. Anything you guys want to say to each other at the graveyard?
I'm just gonna wave to the ghosty goodbye.
Aw.
I'm gonna walk up to Velvet.
Those I needed that. What'd she talk about?
You know, you smoked your cigarette. She's still smoking. And they want double the shipment, which is good because we pick up in a little bit.
Man, always a businesswoman. Oh, good on all. You're ready to get out of here then?
Yes, I think we should go back and let Warden know that we need more product this time.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Come on, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably like holding the umbrella because it's probably perpetually raining in this part of town. Like all
Yeah,
the time,
It's
mysteriously.
raining a lot
just
here.
Yeah, it rains a lot here. So she's probably holding the umbrella for them both.
Enid will huddle in.
Aw. They're friends.
Phew.
Friends. friendship. I love it. I love them so much.
I like it too.
We go back to the lair.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys get back, Ash is not there. They have gone somewhere else.
Velvet will immediately make sure that Warden is aware that Ash is okay. And not happy.
Well, I'm glad to hear that she's still alive. Her anger is understandable.
They also gave me a message from the contact. He is disappointed in us, of course. And he wants to meet us tomorrow. And the Dimmer sisters want double the shipment this time.
Interesting.
I was with Enid at the thing that she likes to do.
Oh, yes, that place. Yeah,
The conversation with Rosalind, she's a lovely woman.
Boss, I think if you saw it more often, it would grow on you. I don't know why you always get weirded out by it.
It's beautiful there.
It's just...
I mean, it's not a, it's not a noble hotel, but I like it.
I am happy it makes you happy, Enid. That's...
Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
Enid here is quite the supernatural savant.
Tell him, boss. I can handle a lot more than you're giving me. Just listen to Velvet.
Enid, do you think I don't value your expertise?
No, I feel like you go soft on me sometimes, boss.
Okay.
I don't know.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
I will stop being soft on you.
Yes.
Done.
Good.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Velvet will smile reassuringly at Enid. See?
That's
Confidence.
You're right. Should I do the shirt thing? No, I was pretty good.
No, not the shirt thing. That is special occasion.
Right.
I love this so much. But Velvet
What's the
will.
shirt thing?
You were there.
Oh. Right.
Has everyone taken their time, recuperated?
I have something I need to take care of, maybe before our meeting.
Okay. Zeal?
Yeah, I could use with some fresh air, actually.
Okay. Enjoy your night, you two. I'll be here if you need anything.
Before she goes, she'll probably wait for Zeal to leave, but she'll kind of walk up to Warden, assuming there's nobody else in the room.
Sure.
And say, "Hey, tomorrow may be tense. He is not happy with what happened.
Whoop.
And
Sorry, Frank moved us.
he is
Yeah, I moved you guys alone.
He is the sort of person who you do not want to make upset.
Trust me, I don't intend on making our only contact for some of the best Quicksilver in the city upset. That wasn't part of the plan. But...
well, if he is upset enough, if I suddenly disappear one day, that is my price.
What do you mean?
Do you honestly think I made a deal with him for free?
No.
My life is in his hands. I know what I was doing when I agreed.
I think all of our lives are in his hands right now.
I do not doubt that, but we shall see. We shall see.
Look, I was down by the bar as well, and our neighborhood is very upset with us.
I'm not surprised, given how things went down.
So we're gonna have to do some
Play
stuff.
nice.
Play nice. Maybe, I don't know, use some of our coin to improve Char Hollow. Maybe a playground. I don't know.
I agree with that.
Maybe a potluck.
What are we going? Okay, but here is the real question.
Yeah.
What are you going to do about your brother? If he shoots people every time somebody gets threatened, do I need to move Clyra somewhere else?
No. I will.
We need... You cannot simply talk to him. He obviously cannot control himself.
I know. Trust me, I know.
You could have died.
We all, yes.
We all could have died.
We all could have
you-
died. We made it back. Trust me, I am fully aware of our situation, and I'm going to handle it.
I don't want us to lose everything just because of a temper.
He's always had a temper. It's, it's not like anger management and, psychological health is rampant in Duskfall, but I will make sure that he has a better head on his shoulders moving forward.
Okay. I trust you to do this thing. I just need to get over. It's going to take me a while to forgive him.
You'll come around to it. He's a good man. He's a good man.
I know he is. I think that's the most frustrating part. So I know he is good. But then he does things like this. And it detracts from that, for me, at least. Probably for us all. I
Yeah,
won't speak for anyone else here. But
2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Sometimes it feels like.
yes.
But I'll make sure. He needs a little bit of guidance and responsibility, and I'll make sure he gets that.
I could probably teach him to meditate or something.
I think he already has that down. We all have our own ways of handling stress.
True. She'll nod and say, "All right, well, I have some things I need to take care of."
Well, make sure you're there for the meeting tomorrow. I wouldn't want you to miss it.
I can't miss it. I will be there.
Okay. Well, I'll probably call it an early night. Relax. If I don't see you, be safe out there. Like I said, all eyes are on us right now.
Rest up. I will see you later.
All right. Good night.
And she will leave.
Before we get to Velvet's night out,
Okay.
Enid, when you get to your room,
No.
hold on. I need to find something.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Writes extensive notes.
Right.
This'll do.
What? Oh no, it's not.
I'm writing extensive notes, that's for damn sure.
Oh, I was hoping I would be.
There is a
Ooh.
ghost in your room,
Oh,
Oh.
but it is not just any ghost.
Uh-oh.
It is
Oh,
Marlowe's
no.
ghost,
Ah, Marley.
That
as
seems
he
a bit,
is
Marley.
casually glancing about the room.
You need
How-
help, Enid?
shoot, I'll never finish the wards. What are you doing here?
Enid, don't be alarmed. I just had to send you a warning. You're not going to tell me that that little throw hurt you too badly.
I'm tougher than that. Don't
I
worry.
thought so.
Just about the deal we made.
Yes, but actually, I'm here to help you.
What?
Well, I did come for the Quicksilver, but I heard a wonderful rumor that you've been trying to ward your base, and you just can't quite figure it out.
I'm close. I just need the time. How did you find that out anyway? Oh,
It's a secret.
oh god, weird when you do it. Okay.
I will show you how to do it right now
Oh,
if you give me the Quicksilver I asked for, and you make a little exception in your wards for little old me.
That sounds like a devil's bargain.
Yes, I
So
do.
so you just come in and out whenever you want? What? For what? The Quicksilver?
For whatever I want.
Whatever you want. What?
Hmm.
I don't like it. Look, we made a deal already just for the Quicksilver. Oh, this is asking for a lot.
Well, if you want, I could go tell some of my friends about where you are and this unwarded base.
Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you?
Not to a friend. Are you a friend, Enid?
You know, this is the one time I haven't liked a ghosty. Well, one of a few times.
Oh, I'm not so bad. I would never hurt you seriously, Enid.
Just you, no one else.
Just me.
You promise?
I promise.
Alright. We have a deal. Just tell me how to do it.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. And he disappears through the wall and comes back carrying a satchel filled with all sorts of different arcane instruments,
Oh.
materials to create wards with, and spends the rest of the night walking you through how to ward the base, what materials you need to do it, and then specifically how to make an exception for him.
Right. What? We're done here. Looks like I've got them set and everything.
I'll grab the Quicksilver on my way out. Wouldn't want your friend to know the help you got. After all, you do have such great potential.
I'd say you have a good head on your shoulders, but clearly not with that business. Just get out.
He flashes anger for a second, and then the smile comes back. It's like, yes, Enid, I will get out. And I am adding an upgrade to your base, secure lair, warded against spirits, with one little exception.
Little old Marlowe.
So the ward, the base
Oh.
clock is full now?
Yep.
You did it.
And you can
We
see
did
in
it.
your lair,
At what
secure
cost?
ward.
At what cost? Oh,
Mm.
God.
We did it
Ugh.
at what cost?
Velvet,
Yes.
where are you going?
I'm going to see Monty.
Excellent.
Oh.
Excellent.
Excellent.
That's not good.
I don't like that response.
Sorry,
Frank.
you're in
No.
trouble. That's that.
I am-
You're in trouble.
I'm definitely in trouble. Oh look, this wine I conveniently have sitting here for just this particular instance.
No
It's
other
just-
reason.
We were traveling, everyone, but I'm assuming you were taking no one to this meeting.
No. Absolutely not. What is this? Oh. It looked weird on my screen for a second. Okay, so...
And I need to go get Monty.
Mans.
You go to see him. He is in his office. Not in the main room. I should really redesign this place. That'll be an off-season thing. Says, Velvet, my dear.
Monty.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
She's wearing something to cover up, like, her chest, and she's like, mostly. Bad news, though. I'm sure you already heard.
I would love if you could tell me yourself what the bad news is.
Cobb was killed. It was...
Yeah. You're making things very hard for me, you know that.
I didn't realize. I expected there to be a problem, but I didn't know he would also have snipers.
I'm sorry, what?
The family. They also had shooters.
Oh.
I got shot.
Oh my god. But you got shot and you're still standing.
I had armor on.
You had armor on.
Yep.
God, Velvet. Is
That's
this really
lucky.
the life that you want for yourself?
Honestly, no.
How long are you gonna be playing spy for?
I'm not playing, you know.
Oh, I know more than most people, Velvet, that you're not playing at being a spy. But you know, I would like you in my life a little bit longer than a few more weeks.
What are you getting at? I'm sure I know what it is, but out with it. We're not keeping things separate anymore, right?
Velvet, do you love me?
She looks shocked that he's asking that right now at this moment. I feel like I need to roll dice for this.
Let the dice gods decide if you love Monty.
This is intense.
Hold on.
Be his pretty little wife.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
She lets the shock kind of fade away and she says, yes, I do.
He drops to one knee and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a ring and says, Velvet, will you marry me?
Oh. Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh.
What? She
Stunned.
absolutely stunned.
Oh my.
Frick, I
Go
fucking knew you
on!
bastard. She like she simultaneously, like, in her brain, for the people at home, the thoughts running through her head are, I'm thrilled and also I'm terrified.
No, I'm
And-
thrilled.
And oh no, she. Yes. She says yes.
Oh,
He slides the ring on your finger and stands up and gives you a kiss
Yep.
and then hugs you like a huge hug. Oh, this is so good. This makes things so much easier.
What?
Does it?
Yes, but we can worry about that later. First, we celebrate, and we start right now.
All right.
And he pulls you out of his store, gets you into the carriage, and you guys have a wonderful night on the town.
Oh man.
He buys you all of the dresses you want, anything you want from the passing stores, super
Mhm.
nice restaurants. At the end of the night, a fancy hotel, etc. We don't need to go through all in stages. I'm
No.
assuming Velvet is super down for all of that.
All of that, yes.
Wonderful. We're going to roll your vice.
Yep.
With
Are we
your
still-
fiance.
Are we still rolling for luxury this time, or are
I'm
we
so happy you
changing
said
it?
that. You now
Okay.
have a new vice that replaces
Yes.
luxury.
Yep.
You now have obligation.
Oh.
Marriage obligation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It'll be the same roll regardless, so you can roll, but just replace it. And also, Tracy, you need to replace yours with pleasure as well.
Okay. By the way, do we have to roll for the stress thingy? We can do that after.
Oh, I only cleared 3. Womp womp. Okay.
And is that a good place for a break, friends?
I think that's a good.
Should we
Before
do
we
should,
go,
should we do
wait.
Zeals?
Before
And
we
then
go,
go?
how
Okay.
big is the ring? I need to know.
We do need to know. We
How
do
big
need
is
to know.
the
friend.
rock?
I mean, it's not quite snatch size, but it's up there.
Certainly the best ring we've ever
It
seen.
makes you a
I'm sure.
target walking around Duskfall.
Yes.
Oh no.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
you
mugged
are-
just wearing
You
it.
look like a mark wearing it, but that's okay.
Oh shit.
You can handle it.
Yeah,
Monty
she
won't
can.
let you get hurt.
What will that
No.
actually mean for Velvet? We will find that out
Oh.
after
After
the
the break.
break, everyone.
Okay.
Well, should we do
And yes,
Zeal? Should we do Zeal?
Zeal,
can
what
wait
do you
till
have in
tomorrow.
mind? Because we can do you before we go to the meeting, but up to you. It depends on what you're doing.
I was going to go and try and make up for some of my actions.
Oh, redemption.
I was gonna try to roll back Charred Hollow has had enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can
Let's
walk
do that
around
after
Char Hollow.
Let's do that
Yeah.
after the break.
Got
and
it.
we will work on that.
I love
Okay.
how Chad's like Belden is sunk. It's Monet.
Dude, the Veldon
Oh my-
has sunk,
it's
but Monet is sailing.
No.
Hey, we don't know. They might still have an open relationship when they get married. You don't know.
Yeah. We'll see you
Sure,
all
he
in
totally
just 10
seems like that
minutes.
kind of
Find
guy.
Get a drink, get a snack. If you thought the first half was hot, don't go
boy.
anywhere.
Apparently it's
just
going
getting
steamier.
higher.
There's more.
gosh.
Getting hotter. Frank's gonna
It's
light us
already
on
been,
fire.
dude. It's already been steamy. Oh.
But 10 minutes and we'll be back. See you all very
See you in a
soon.
second. Bye. Yeah, he's gonna kill us.
Whoops,
Hey,
my
Bijan.
bad.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
shit. Oh,
we're back.
my
I
bad.
guess we're back now.
I guess we're back. That's
Ow.
okay.
I didn't mean that. That was an
It's
accident.
okay.
Wait a second, I'm eating.
Oh,
Are
welcome.
we live? Can they hear
We're
us too?
snacking.
Are we
Yeah.
live?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Hi,
Oh,
hi
we
everyone.
live, baby.
We were not ready. That's okay. We're ready now, though. Welcome back to Rise of
I hit the wrong
Conduit.
button. My apologies, but
We're
That
here
finger
now,
in
yeah?
the stream deck. It's okay.
Oh, okay. No comment.
Jesus
What a
Christ,
choice of
I'm thrown
words.
off. Welcome back, everyone. We're back from our break. We're going to continue this awesome adventure, but first we have to resolve the matter of the Velvet and Monty situation, and I need to find more.
You mean the engagement?
Yes, the engagement.
Is that what we're calling
and the
it?
consequences thereof. But I need to find more appropriate music for this.
Oh no.
We can't have cool jazzy music, as we all know.
right? Yeah.
What is this?
Oh.
This doesn't sound.
And Chris, you can go full screen on the art for this one.
Oh no.
What?
We're getting in
What
it,
does
huh?
what does that mean?
Damn. We're
What
going.
does that mean?
We're going full art mode.
Oh,
Velvet,
no.
you wake
Yes.
up the next morning, and Monty is already mostly dressed, sitting on the side of the bed.
I'm just
No, this is too intense. This is too intense. This is
This
not
is-
quite
yeah, I was
right.
gonna say,
You're
this
making
was
us all
very-
worried.
That was-
Very
handle that.
nervous.
That was
I
too
can't handle
intense. This one's a little better.
Oh.
And he's just
Oh,
like
boy.
gently patting you and looking at you and says, "Was last night everything that you dreamed of, darling?"
It was. You're up already?
Yes, I have a very busy day, I'm sorry.
I mean, don't you think we have some things to talk about first?
Oh, many things to talk about. And it's more serious than last night.
What do you mean?
Well, I love you, and I've wanted to marry you for longer than, well, maybe you know exactly how long. A while. But I also needed to marry you so that I can protect you.
What do you mean?
He swallows hard. The strings that I had to pull. You don't understand. I'm mostly just a business person, Velvet. But I do make the hive a lot of money. I'm a bookkeeper. I'm the best bookkeeper. That's why I'm always in the office every time you come to see me. That's why I look at ledgers all day. That's why I have reading glasses and strain all the time. All of these businesses, international. I'm not like you. I'm not a spy. I'm not a criminal. I'm smart. I'm savvy. But in order for me to get people like Cobb, that's not free for me. I can't just get a trained killer on my payroll for nothing. But I'll do anything for you. But I also need you to do something for me now.
What do you need, my love?
I need you to keep that little gang of yours out of trouble. And I need you to tell me exactly what they're doing. All the time.
I see.
Is that going to be a problem, my dear?
You might not like what I have to tell you.
Well, you should tell me anyway.
Where do I start? Maybe we should talk about the rude man first.
The rude man?
Do you not remember him?
Jog my memory, darling.
That night that you helped me speak to a man, pulled the woman away.
Yes. The night that you helped me.
Yes.
What about it?
He is a very bad man. And there are things I cannot repeat because I don't have the ability to anymore. Not because I don't want to tell you, but because I cannot. Like his name, for example.
Okay.
You know what the Conduit does. I don't need to recap that for you.
No.
I know you've had people outside of the hideout for some time. Tell me it's not true. Tell me I'm wrong.
He just says nothing.
Exactly.
Never to hurt you.
I know. You're keeping an eye. You always are. You always know where I am and when.
Yes.
You know we are selling Quicksilver. That's not going to stop.
You don't have to change anything.
Oh.
I just want to be yours, and I want you to be mine.
Of course. But
It's
that also means that I belong to the hive now, don't I? I'm not your spy, am I?
No, and yes, and no.
My darling, my king. We are not in Iruvia anymore. Or I am not in Iruvia anymore. But do you want me to go back to that?
You could give it all up. You could just quit the life and just be the queen that you were always meant to be. But I know you won't. I see the look on your face.
You know I can't do that.
Life is complicated.
Have any idea what that would do to me?
Yes, I do.
Then you know you cannot ask me to do that.
Nor will I. But if not, this is how it has to be. They won't kill the wife of their best bookkeeper,
No.
but they might kill his whore.
True. When should we get married then?
I'll make the arrangements. A few weeks if you want, or longer if you have anyone that you still call family that you want to be here.
No, I don't.
No one?
I don't even know if they're alive. And even if they are, they're in Iruvia. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It never did.
I'm sorry.
This is the only way.
Yes, it is.
I knew there was no way I could say no to you.
Nor I you.
All right. I will bring you my reports.
He gives you a kiss on the cheek. See you next week, my love.
course.
Be safe. And the room's paid for, of course.
You be safe too, my love.
And he puts his coat on, gathers his things, and leaves. Zeal,
Fucking Zeal.
And Zeal.
where are
Fucking
you
Zeal.
going?
Fucking
Charles?
Zeal.
Gosh, nowhere.
You're not gonna live this shit down, brother.
He'll die soon enough. He's going out to Char Hollow.
Any one of your territories or another territory?
You want some help,
Chris,
brother?
if you have the territory map handy.
Oi,
Well, from my understanding, most of the territories are kind of in flux right now, right? So
You're
we have
correct.
our territory, but everywhere else is kind of free of ownership at this time.
To an extent, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people that have various degrees of influence. I would start in our section of Char Hollow, but I am going to freely move around. I'm going to spend as much coin as necessary in order to buy food, supplies, things that people need.
You want some help?
As I'm heading out, though,
Zeal,
You grab someone?
just before you go, I'm worried about
yes,
you.
Enid?
I'm worried about you. That's all. I feel like I see you falling apart more every day, and You
Well,
okay?
I appreciate your concern, Enid. I don't know if I'm okay.
Why did you? What did you do? Why did you act that way before? Just
It's hard to explain. The way things work around here, it makes me very upset.
see, I think sometimes people forget my age, but I've seen things, and I don't want you to end up like me.
What does that mean?
You ever wonder why I'm so small? Zeal.
You know, I thought it was maybe impolite to ask, but yes.
I know sometimes you acted real weird about it before, but I understand why. Just pride got the better of me, and I thought I could take on more things than I could, and I let my anger and my pride get in the way, and I don't want to see the same happen to you.
And why were you angry? What led you to your downfall?
The people I love most in the world I saw ripped away from my eyes in the blink of a second. And I couldn't do anything about it. I thought I could help them. I insisted I come along. And I only got in the way. Just be careful next time, Zeal. I just don't want to see you fall apart. That's all.
I know I need to do better. But it's so hard when no one does anything about the rot in this city. And all it takes is for people to give a shit.
But I don't want you to rot too. The rot spreads, when it eats at you. Just go on ahead. I'm just worried. That's all.
Well, I appreciate that.
Okay.
The Zeal gives Enid a nod and turns to walk out into the night.
So you are spending time, spending money, giving food away, helping repair shops, all of that type of stuff everywhere in Char Hollow.
Sure. And if I see anybody in trouble, in any kind of trouble, I would stop to help. Unless they were a part of a crew or something, then I wouldn't care.
Given your skill set, other than just pure money, what is the way that you're trying to help the most? Is it fighting, intimidating, just watching, talking to people? What are you doing other than schmoozing, or is it mostly just talking?
No, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm not gonna talk much.
So you're just giving away money, basically.
I am gonna give probably, I mean, yeah, maybe some amount of money, but generally, I know that there are people that need food. I know that there are people that need certain supplies, and yeah, I guess if I saw someone being harassed, that might, as much as he's trying to control his anger, that might still trigger him, and he would help somebody in that regard.
To me, this mostly seems like prowling. Is that you're just kind of going through the streets and trying to protect people.
Batman
Yeah.
arc.
Sense?
Batman arc.
Yeah, I'm Batmaning right now.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll it, and then you can tell me how much money you're going to put into this.
Up, however much you think, up to 4. I have 4 available.
We'll just roll and see how much effect you have without putting money in, just by
Okay.
protecting people. Yeah, I think you spend a lot of time at first. People, thank you for the raid, Lost
Hi,
Caravan.
Raiders.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Hey guys.
We had Spice
Welcome,
and then
Raiders.
Sadness, and then we're hopefully working our way back to Spice.
We're getting spicy.
You have pretty good success in. At first, people are very skeptical, kind of sneer at you, but after a few days of you going back to the same haunts and trying to keep everyone out of trouble, they start to respect you a little bit, and they give you some credit. So I'm going to clear 2 off the clock. If you would like to add a coin, I would say you could clear. I would say you could clear another mark on the clock for each coin you put into it.
Sure. I'll clear the whole clock then.
Okay.
Zeal.
Big
Gi-
spender.
giving
Big
back to the
spender
community.
Zeal.
Oh my god.
Wait, actually.
He's feeling very guilty.
So.
Oh my god, I love a
Zeal,
guilty man.
Would that include?
Don't
We love a guilty good boy, you know?
We love a
Would that
guilty good
include
boy.
the Would that include the area of town that the family used to run?
Oh, for sure. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure that would.
Okay, so yeah, at first they were very hostile to you, but just through your good deeds, you spend about really 2 weeks on this, or a week on this before the meeting, and you'll probably spend some more time afterwards. But yeah, it goes really well, and you've repaired a lot of the damage that you guys. It's still not gone. These people aren't necessarily going to rush to defend you, but they're not actively talking about getting rid of you like they were right after the incident happened.
I'd like to spend my second downtime activity trying to prove that we are different. And I'm hoping that this will either give us goodwill in some specific territories, like beyond just being neutral, or even make progress in getting a foothold in some of these territories, like some of the adjacent ones to ours that are kind of up for grabs right now.
Okay. Describe to me how you were going to do that.
So a bit more of the same, but now I'm kind of keeping my ear to the ground for specific, more specific problems that might have to do with other crews, exerting pressure where maybe it's unwanted, and I'm more looking for trouble that I can solve this time rather than just trying to spread money around. Although I do have still 1 coin left to spend.
So you're looking to beat up on other criminals.
Only if it would be trying to help somebody who doesn't deserve it, who doesn't deserve the
Okay.
antagonization.
I'm gonna say this is riskier now. It's not controlled anymore, but I think it feels like prowl again.
Okay,
Does that sound good to you?
sure.
Go ahead.
A 6. Good job.
I'm gonna
Very
start a
nice.
new clock. The people of Char Hollow embrace the Conduit,
Hey.
and I'm going to tick that 5 times. As one evening, however, as you were prowling criminals, scaring them off from harassing citizens, looking for local gang troubles, Chris, I believe there was special artwork I told you to prepare,
Yes, there
Oh,
was.
boy.
and I would like you to get that ready. And Momo, you can take it away.
Okay. Zeal, as you're wandering
Oh no.
Char Hollow, I assume, sure, the locals are favoring the Conduit now, but you're a smart man and you're stealthy. You wander through the shadows, as Zeal does.
Mm-hmm.
And there might be something that catches Zeal's eyes in an alley. It's bigger than a dog. And it's kind of sniffing around as you enter this alleyway. It's shadowed, but it's walking towards you.
Bigger than dog?
Bigger than a dog, yes. Quite large, burly. It's got 4 legs, though, certainly. I mean, be quite a big dog. And it's approaching you. Slowly.
Are there people around? Are there other...
Not you are in an alley having chased a criminal away,
No.
so you were alone in
You're
said
alone.
alley.
Okay, yeah. Really hoping it's what I think it is.
Losing my shit. I think I know what it is.
Go on.
Confused seeing this shadowed figure on 4 legs. Just curiosity would get the better of me, and I would take a step forward. Oh, what are you? Come on, come into the light.
Out of the shadows. Although I suppose in an alley it's all really shadows, isn't it? But it becomes more clear as it approaches you. Coming to about Oh, I would say you're a pretty tall man. Maybe a little bit above chest height. A medium-sized black bear stalking towards you. It seems he's been sniffing the ground, and as he approaches you, he looks up, almost intent on you, like you're what he's been looking
Holy
for.
Shit. Is that a fucking bear? He says to himself.
As this bear sniffs at your feet, he rears up on his legs, his hind legs, making himself almost as tall as you. He's not quite full grown yet. And
Easy there, buddy. Easy there.
he
We're all good.
looks a bit not timid per se, but questioning. He doesn't look aggressive fully, but he has brought himself up on his hind legs, and as he does this,
Are you gonna I do it?
over your shoulder, a shot fires off.
I knew it.
No.
I was just about to give baby Boris some spare meat that I had, but
Damn
alright.
it! He's really upset.
Actually, as a shot rings out, I'm pulling this sausage link out of my bag, and I drop it on the floor. It probably rolls right in front of baby Boris.
Oh, I mean, look, he's a hungry boy. He probably has been trained to get up on his hind legs, but as soon as you drop that meat, he's going for the sausage links. As this piercing shot rings out, it's right over your shoulder. I assume it probably wasn't a very nice noise to hear.
Does it hit?
No,
Do I
it
get
doesn't.
hit?
It doesn't touch you. Not at all. You just hear it. It's went very purposely over your shoulder.
My hands go up.
Okay.
Hey, careful. Don't want to hit the bear. He says out into the darkness.
Um,
And he
If
takes
you're not-
a
are you
step
turning
back
around?
from the bear. Yeah, he's gonna take a step back and turn around very slowly with his hands up.
as you turn around, a figure plops down from the nearby ledge of a building. Quite tall, the figure. Probably, I assume, about as tall as you. And you can see a very long rifle in the figure's hands as they latch it back onto their back. And a woman appears out of the shadow of the building. Baby Boris, if you could please leave him alone. He is fine. I'm ready to talk to him now. And Boris he scarfs up, he's eating them sausage links, okay? He's going to town on the links as this woman approaches you.
He slowly reaches for his bag. I've got more food.
That will not be
For
necessary right now.
All right.
You are the man named Zeal, correct? I've heard of you. Unfortunately for you.
I see. And who sent you to me?
Oh, no. I've not been hired, my dear. I simply heard of what you've done. And I wish to see the man who started it myself.
You have a problem with the way I conducted my business?
Oh, no, it's a matter of, I guess, where you stand. You see, we saints, we like to, how you say, I want to find out if you're part of the problem, or if you'll be a solution for us. in this place?
Well, that depends on what your problem is.
Well, what are your intentions in this city?
He tries to size her up.
I'm just gonna.
I
Just
said
do it.
saints. I don't know if that carries any weight yet, but she
It
did
does.
I don't
say
know,
the
it-
name.
I
Does
will
that
tell
mean-
you exactly what you know about the Saints, which is not much. They are a gang. You thought that they were a gang of spies, and you know that they were responsible for an enormous fire about 6 months ago that almost burned down all of the docks. And shortly thereafter, there
Damn
was a
right.
major labor dispute that happened afterwards,
Hell yeah.
leading to an upheaval in the economy. And since then, there has been no word about them. But the woman before you looks to be incredibly skilled and carries herself well. And needless to say, I would say, is very scary looking.
What I'm good at, baby. So, Mr.
Well, you've been following me around.
Well, of course, you are a very loud man.
So what are your impressions of me then?
You are a bit messy. My brothers would approve of you, though. I'm sure my oldest brother would have fun with you. You seem quite, sturdy. He likes them sturdy.
That's only a little bit terrifying. Okay.
Oh, no terror needed. You haven't even met him yet. That's when the terror sinks in.
Look,
Now-
we're just trying to build our business,
Business.
just like many other crews in this city.
Of course. And the question is, are you part of the problem, or are you the solution?
You still haven't told me what your problem is because I have a lot of problems, but they're
I
not
mean-
everybody else's problem.
I mean how this city operates. How all of this place operates. It is filled with rot, no?
And Zeal's eyes kind of light up at that. It stinks to the heavens.
Indeed. Now you understand?
So that's your goal then? You
That
want to
is-
cut the rot out of this city?
That has always been the Saints' goal.
Well, then you should join us.
Oh, no, no. You are small fry. But I would be more than willing to offer an alliance, of course. If you are part of the solution and not the problem, as I stated.
Almost everyone in this city is part of the problem.
I know, it is. It keeps Court quite busy in the books. Look, he's got a long list.
Okay, I don't know who that is. How do I know you're not a part of the problem?
This is good question. You are a smart man. This is good question. I guess you will just have to trust me. If you don't, I mean, I'm sure Boris could convince you. Boris gives like a sniff and opens his mouth real wide.
Oh, come on now, Boris. I just gave you sausage.
His mouth is open wide and he is baring teeth.
Why don't we do something together? And then it won't have to be a matter of trust. We can
What would
prove
you
it to
like
each
to do?
other.
What would you like to do then? Certainly not anything with stealth. You are a very loud man, very easy to track.
You know, Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty quiet when I'm
Really?
trying to be. Yes.
You should try harder then.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Mr. Zeal?
You want to fix some of the problems in the city?
Of course.
Everywhere I look, there's a problem. I can go point in a direction and we can go find a problem to solve right now.
Give me
You
one
bring
that
that
actually
bear of
matters.
yours. Give me one moment. I need to look up some notes real quick.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Zeal, there is a thing in your notes, a few different relevant figures. You can pick one, or I can suggest one.
Why don't you suggest one? I would definitely trust your pick. You know what I'm looking for here.
There is a gang leader that you are quote friends with named Bazo Baz.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so glad. Yes. What a good one. And they're familiar with Bazo, which is perfect.
Yeah, what do you know?
What does the name Bazo Baz mean to you?
Oh. Tiny little man. Very disgusting, but we did do work for him, so I guess I can't be too upset with him.
Yes. And by all appearances, he's my friend.
Friend.
However,
Ew.
I fucking hate him.
I do too. Oh, we have that in common.
I don't think you hate him the way that I hate him.
Oh no, trust me, I hate him. Nasty little man.
Well, good. Why don't we go and
Kill him?
I'm supposed to lay low right now.
Oh well, you're not
I
with
d-
your group right now, are you? Please, grow a backbone.
There's a lot of ways that we can hurt him without drawing attention right now. It wouldn't be good for my organization. It wouldn't be good for my people if I draw even more heat on us.
You won't be connected to them. You'll be connected to me, and I promise you the Saints can handle it. We're not little babies like your... What do you call yourselves? The Conduit? The Saints can
You don't
handle
like the name?
ourselves. Ah, it could use some work, but who am I to judge? I didn't come up with our name either. It was Little Brother's idea.
It's a good name, though.
Thank you. It is not bad. He is alright sometimes. Now, your reservations aside, loud man, would you like to pretend to be stealthy with me and kill this man?
I'm not allowed. All right. We'll kill this guy.
Yes? We have an agreement then.
Hold on.
Oh, we have no agreement.
You said, how am I going to be sure that it doesn't blow back on my crew?
Oh, well, I'll openly claim that it was the Saints. How about that? Would that make you feel better? As I said, we can handle it.
I need more details. I need more assurances.
What do you need? You ask a lot, especially for a man that is cornered. I'm not in a very particularly giving mood. Make a good argument.
Do you have something, a calling card, something that I can hold on to?
A calling card.
Something that will directly tie to your name, to your crew.
You would, Natalia, because like most vigilantes, you like to leave a little symbol of your work. And
We
you can
do!
you can design that later, but yes, you would have a literal card with your symbol on it that tells you the area of town where you can be
Saints will
found
design that
hunting
later.
criminals.
Did we lose Bijan's cam?
No,
No, he's back.
He's back.
At least on ping, he's there.
See,
Yeah, I don't
can-
have him
I can see him
in.
on ping.
I don't have him in.
But
OBS.
not,
Yeah,
in-
let me-
but not in Twitch.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah,
come
weird.
back in.
Just join everything.
Thanks for the happy birthday in chat, Sal.
Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh my
You're
god,
going back?
everybody's saying it in chat.
There we
Thank
go.
you so much, everybody.
She would produce one of these calling cards that we will describe at a later date because we have
Sure.
not designed one yet.
Perfect. I'll make sure that this is left behind in a place that's noticeable.
Whatever makes you feel better.
And we can call that scene. We will head back to the hideout on the day of your meeting with contact.
Oh god. Oh no.
God damn it, Zeal.
Frank is devious.
How?
Frank
Yeah,
is
he is.
devious.
Frank is devious with that choice.
Everything I've done is, well, not everything. It's mostly Frank's doing. I guess that last part was me. Oops.
Baby Boris. As soon as you
Frank's
said there was a shape in the alleyway and it was bigger than a dog, I said that's a fucking bear.
Not,
Yes.
not Baby Boris
I
and
knew it
not
was
Baby
Baby
Boris in
Boris
the
right
alleyway.
away.
Good.
Oh.
Baby Boris is iconic. That's why.
One universe is confirmed, everyone, so you're welcome.
Yay.
They exist in the same world.
Blades, the FB,
FBU.
FBU, the
Yeah.
Frank Blades universe.
Frank Blade's universe is all canon.
The FBU, I love that.
Baby Boris and the Stragovs and the Saints were always in my head canon, no matter what Frank was gonna do there.
Now they're here.
They were always a part of this.
So
this place.
I have a clarifying question for you guys to just out of character and or in character.
Okay.
This could be a job or it could be free play. If you are just re-upping at the same amount that you got last time, it is free play. If you are trying to get more out of the contact, it is going to be a job. So,
Well, it's got to be a job because the dimmers want
It has
double.
to be a job. Yeah, the dimmers
Okay.
want double.
so you guys can talk a little bit, and then it's definitely going to be a social play. Well, I assume it'll be a social play.
Yeah,
maybe not,
social.
But you guys can talk through it now.
I also have an extra downtime if anyone needs it.
Zeal might after what happens.
I still need to heal.
I have
Same.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
guys do. Never mind.
Like-
I'm not gonna say my thing then.
Hello, I am here to heal. I am now not scary sniper woman. I am sweet golden
Hey.
retriever boy.
Golden Retriever
Thrill,
boy.
Thrill, I'm still kind of feeling shitty.
I did almost drown you, to be fair. So, a few days
Yeah,
ago.
I don't think that helped. I know you're the
You
doctor.
didn't like it?
I liked it.
Mm.
Perfect. Good. All right. Noted.
Falka romance? Oh my god.
You know, you ever just fall for the guy who tried to drown you?
Falkill? Is that what Falkill?
All
Is that what
kill. Yeah.
Falco.
But it was
I mean,
the
if
Thrilka.
you're
Rilka. There you go.
if you're busy, I have my guy I can call up.
Your
it's
guy is
totally-
certainly not as good as me.
Ooh.
Well, all right.
What
would
are you?
mind-
Are you debating that he is?
No, I'm.
You
I'm
hesitated
not.
there.
I'm. No, I just, you know, I just moved my entire camera. No, I just.
Whoops, Falco runs away.
No, you are good.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I did go to school for it. Thank you. Him, humble brag.
Yeah, I could still just use a little patching up. That's all.
Is it your eye that's bothering you or your chest still?
I think it's the chest.
Convenient.
I think he's got a cure for that.
Well, I can't touch the chest right now as that's not permitted. All right. Well, him, face a little red. Same thing as usual. Jacket off.
Yeah. You had me in a chokehold underwater. I don't think.
I didn't put my hands on your chest though when I did that. See, I was very careful.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Let's try and fix Falka a little more.
I got it all fixed up for you.
Critical success,
Critical
baby!
success. I believe that is 6 ticks.
That is 6 ticks.
Are
That,
you serious?
Yep.
She should be fully healed, is
So
she
that
not?
will probably fully heal you.
Okay. 1,
Because
He's
you had
working
2 ticks
hard.
before, right?
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Let's go! I'm fully healed, bitches.
He's taking sound, putting little sound, like mixing little
Sexual
sounds
healing,
of-
baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sexual healing. Okay.
Being very polite, putting like bombs on your chest and, you know, like icing your eye
Thanks for the dab,
also.
Tracy.
I needed it. It really,
That's
I think
great.
it really sold the moment. You should be good now? Yes?
Yeah, actually, this. Now you're just showing off.
I did say I was good at this. You know, like how you're good at fighting and killing things, I'm good at fixing things.
Well,
The
now I
opposite.
can go kill more things because you helped. So, thanks.
Well, no problem, but that doesn't mean you should go back to the fighting rings.
but I feel better now.
But you realize it's a cycle, Miss Falka, right? You go back to the fighting ring, you get the shit beat out of you again, I have to fix you again. You understand?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess
Have
I'll
you
have
ever
to
thought about it like that?
I guess I'm gonna have to start doing some other things then.
Well, I do have other ideas. I'm like, wait, I don't have to drown you this time. We could jump off of buildings. We could throw knives at each other's heads. We could, you know, have you ever stood in front of a moving train? It's
I
quite
can't say I have.
I could even tie you down in front of the train and then untie you right before it hits you. It's quite exhilarating.
That's a lot of trust. I see Frank updating my thing live right now, my Vice. He's just, you know, that's. We'll have.
Oh,
to
we
give
could
them-
fight.
We'll have to give it all a shot at some point.
The fighting.
Yes. The fighting, the
Well, you
the
know,
knife throwing. You know.
we could try it all. I'm really game for all of it. Perfect.
Good.
Yeah, he just probably gives you like an awkward pat on the shoulder and like, well, we'll have to
She
you know-
cracks her neck.
do that
Alright.
sometime. Well, if you ever want to have a near-death experience, or you know, wrestle around sometime, you just let me know, and he'll just give you a pat on the shoulder.
Wrestle around.
He's walking away realizing that he said wrestle around. He's like, I wonder if she thinks I meant that. Like he's realizing, oh no, was I flirting with that woman? Oops, I need to run away quickly.
As you guys are discussing, Ash pops in through the wall.
I love that
through
for
the
them.
wall.
I won't get used to that.
I love that for them.
We love that for them.
Yeah.
Are you all ready? I think it's about time. We can talk things through first if you like.
What is he talking? What are they talking?
Enid, did you have something to say?
No, boss. Just ready when you are.
Okay. So with Velvet's report, we have a report that the Dimmers want to buy double as last time, so we will need to make another deal with our contact. Velvet, you are familiar with this contact,
Yes.
I assume?
Yes.
Or not I assume, I think, yeah.
We are familiar, yes.
Okay, so getting double shouldn't be an issue last time we saw that shipment they brought
mean-
in.
I'm not saying it won't be a problem, but see,
Okay. Unless we are actively being stabbed, we do not draw our weapons. Is that
No weapons.
understood?
Oh, yes.
We can go armed, but unless violence breaks out against us, I want this easy and quiet. Yes, brother. You seem like you need something to say.
Directed at me, I assume.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
want everyone.
Understood.
I want everyone.
I think he means you.
Yeah.
You did fuck up.
Everyone.
Right, none
everyone.
of you do what I did.
Regardless.
Just remember,
got
words
it.
don't mean anything. Threats don't mean anything.
Oh,
Not worth shooting someone over. That's all.
is there ever a time they do? Or no, never mind.
Yes, there are certain times when they are actionable. Yes.
Well, how do we differentiate when they're actionable, sir?
When
That's a good question.
well, who's moving the coat rack?
It's another
It's a
ghost.
ghost. It's a
Oh, it's a
ghosty.
ghosty.
Somebody
It's a
point that
ghost.
out.
It's
It's
me,
Marlo.
me.
It's Marlo. Marlo came into our fucking house again.
Oh,
God damn, Marley.
Yeah, yes, I am pointing some fingers as our last job went, but I want to use that as a learning experience that this isn't always what's supposed to go down. We are
All right.
simple salespeople at the end of the day.
I've completed a job before.
I know. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get backlash for the rest of the night. So simple, quiet drug deal. Correct.
Yes. I will go in first,
Okay.
and then we can proceed.
As you do know the contact well, I will agree with that. Okay.
Essentially, consider me the new Huxley.
Just don't betray
But-
us, okay?
Much better and much prettier.
That is. Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Agreed.
I mean, I am on your side, so.
Just don't backstab us.
That would not be preferable.
That was a
Choose
joke.
your-
That was a joke, everyone. We can laugh.
was
We
a
can be
joke.
lighthearted.
I just think socially.
I
Choose,
I was not
choose,
sure.
Choose your
choose your
load.
load out.
Choose your load.
The size of your load.
I
As,
raise
um,
my hand. Sir, am I allowed to
week.
come on this one?
Sure, kid, you can come along.
Can I?
Just-
Should I bring a gun? You told me.
Hey,
You told us not to be armed.
Bring
Oh,
what
wait,
you're
no, you
comfortable
said to be
with.
armed.
You can be armed, but don't draw.
Don't pull a Zeal, correct?
Jesus.
Sorry, Mr. Zeal. I'm very sorry, Mr. Zeal. You'll forgive me for that one. Noted.
Alright. I got nothing to say of that. I deserve that.
What can I say? Let me choose my load.
I am adding
Out.
one dice
Normal
to
load.
the engagement because you are familiar with the target.
I'll choose a
I
heavy
also
load.
have to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
As we're leaving and we're like exiting, I would grab Falka for a moment and pull her back, just as everybody's leaving the door.
Why are
Oh
you touching my
God.
girl?
You're,
Oh no.
you're right there, buddy.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's been rough for you this past couple of days. Everybody's been on your ass.
Yeah, not you though. You had a good time, didn't you?
I did. And I always got your back.
I appreciate that. But if things do go south again for whatever reason, hopefully not because I lose my shit again. Don't. I saw you attacking some of those civilians on the bridge. I know that they were protecting our enemy. So maybe their allegiance, maybe their culpability was a little bit murkier. But we should keep clean of that. I'm not okay with that. You understand that, right?
You're okay with going against the boss's orders, but not okay with getting a little collateral. I get it.
Warden would never do that. And he knows that we would have a problem if he did.
Of course. Look, I didn't want to do that either, for what it's worth. But things got real messy real fast, and I felt like in a split second I didn't really have a choice. I hope it doesn't happen to that again.
Just wanted to make my position known on that, that's all.
I understand. But just let me know if things are going to get messy again.
There's not usually a lot of warning, but if I'm planning on it, I will let you know. And Zeal's going to follow the rest of the crew out.
Okay, I'm giving you +1 because you are familiar with the target, and then I am taking 1 away because they are pissed at you.
Oh, they do be pissed at us, huh?
We don't get. Never mind. I'm not even gonna try to persuade you for that one.
Never mind.
I was debating
no,
if
you
I
gotta
should take
always
another
try.
one away because they're
No.
many tiers higher than you.
Can I? Can we have some help from above?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Zeal made a friend.
Not in this instance. I don't think that
What
friend
about some
would help
help?
with this problem.
What about some help from below? That is on 4 legs.
Nope.
On loan. Fuck.
No.
Damn it. I tried.
Oh, desperate starting position.
God damn it.
Why is Velvet's name at the bottom of that?
Because you are the
I'm
social
connect-
connection.
Okay.
Oh my god, Velvet's all your fault.
Please hold.
Ugh.
Your call is very important to us.
Are you gonna roll for that other thing?
Nope, that was the roll for that thing.
Oh no! Fuck. That's terrible. Oh
Yes,
no.
it is.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure Velvet's gonna die today.
But you just got engaged.
Yep.
No!
Not on Mandy's birthday.
Not on my birthday. First birthday ever.
Can't believe this.
Already.
Give her a
It
dice
just
for her
started.
birthday.
I can't
yeah,
believe
give me a
this.
day for my birthday.
Come on,
Let
it's
me
it's
re-roll that
12:30.
so
It's
that
12:30
sometime.
here in the Mandy zone.
Oh, this is okay.
First, Velvet.
Yes.
If Chris, there should be special artwork for this as well.
There is.
We
Shall
need to update his. We need to update his avatar.
Yes,
Shall I pull it up now?
you should, with Velvet's.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Me forgetting I did this.
He's so hot.
Oh. Dang.
He's so freaking hot.
He is so hot. Dude, he
He's
is so hot.
ridiculously hot.
Thank you.
You did such a good job.
I did it for you, Mandy.
Thank you. Happy
He looks-
birthday to me.
A birthday
He-
treat.
He sees you in this area of
Keep
Night
following
Market.
me. I go first.
Oh, sorry.
He sees you in Night Market coming, and he looks you up and down hungrily.
Oh.
Hungry?
Oh yeah.
Oh, lordy.
Don't forget
And
it's
then-
canon.
And then he looks down to your hand and sees your engagement ring that you forgot to take off.
Yep.
And he said, Well, I see not only have you been fucking up as a gang member, but since when did I tell you could belong to someone else?
Oh boy.
Damn!
You didn't tell me I couldn't?
What the fuck is that?
What does it look like?
He's scary.
You forget your place. Excuse me,
can't-
did I hire a bunch of common bravoses, or did I hire someone who is aspiring to be a real criminal organization? I thought you had a little gusto, spy.
Oh. I can't make excuses for other people. My plan was flawless. Some people fucked that up for me.
If you're not the one in charge, perhaps you should have me talk to them.
Do you want me to be the one in charge?
If you do what you're told.
Hmm.
Aren't you good at doing what you're told?
I am. You know that.
We'll talk about it later.
As you wish.
I have your re-up. Do you have the rest of the gang nearby?
They're here. Oh, by the way. Hopefully you have extra. The dimmers want double.
Why the fuck should I give you double? You fucked up what I gave you already. You started a fucking war. You
Wow.
killed civilians in the streets. It was a slaughter. Do you know that I'm the one that had to get Ash out of jail?
No, I did not know that.
Did you know they talked to the Bluecoats?
They did?
Nothing that I didn't tell them to tell them already. But yes. You need to be more careful.
Wow. I can tell you one thing. I assume the gang is out of earshot for this.
Yes, I would say in sight, but out of earshot.
We cannot get Zeal to calm down. You might need to get rid of him. He's a liability. He's the reason why things got so bad.
Gotta say, I was prepared for this episode, was not prepared for that. He gives you a devious smirk and says, "Would you like me to take care of him, my little pet?"
Maybe give him a chance to redeem himself this time. But happens again. I would like him gone.
He puts his hand to your face and then grabs you, says,
Yo.
"Devious, devious, devious little spy." And then he slaps you.
Ooh!
Oh
Shit.
my god. Shit is getting
Zeal would-
spicy.
Ball up his fists seeing that.
God.
She holds her face and says, "So I suppose we're not getting double today."
Make a consort to
Okay.
see if you are persuasive.
Mother,
oh
I,
boy, oh
mother,
boy.
I can make drug for you. Mother, mother, I can make drug for you.
And you are
I-
desperate.
I'm going to push myself.
Mother, please.
Make success.
He looks past you. And
She's still like,
he calls Warden over. Like,
Oh, shit.
motion you.
He said, "Come here."
So, double.
Double, yes.
You two are smarter than you're being right now. You're not some fucking street thugs. Fix your shit. You should be rubbing elbows with the elite. I've seen the suits that you wear, Warden, and I've seen the places that you go at night. What the fuck are you doing drawing guns on a bridge in Char Hollow?
It wasn't my intent. I'm sure Velvet filled you in, but it is being handled.
You should be in banquets in Charter Hall. You should be in elite restaurants and night market. You should be doing something productive and building a reputation for yourself, not fighting common criminals in the streets.
I agree.
I don't want to hear about you starting beef with other random street gangs. You are supposed to have aspirations for something more. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
If the next thing that you fucking do on the street isn't throw a party for some rich assholes and get them high, I am going to see you, and it's not going to be a friendly conversation.
Noted.
You can have double.
We already have a buyer.
Good. But instead of paying up to the dimmers, you're paying up to me now.
What does that mean?
It means I give you 4 and you give me back 1.
How does that work?
Unless you
How does that work on a game level, Frank?
It means that you're going to get 4 for the job, but he's going to expect you to pay him off like you would pay off any Dominion, like any in area-wide gang. So instead of the dimmers expecting their coin, or are you pissing them off, he's going to expect his coin, or you'll piss him off.
So we still
So does that mean we get protection from him instead of the dimmers now?
What? Yeah. What's our
Mechanically
profit?
speaking?
Yes.
Is the profit only 3 coin or is it 2? Because
It was 2 last time, right?
Yes. Well, it was
Yeah.
2. No, it was 3 last time. Because remember they said they'll give me 1 more if we're still alive in a
Yes.
week.
Okay, so it would be 6 minus 1.
Okay.
As our contact who supplies us with the best, I think I can agree to that.
A look and notice Thrill back there.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you pick up him?
Don't say anything.
He volunteered. He's been helpful.
Good. What does he do?
Fixes us up after scuffles. Said he think he's some sort of pyromaniac, to be honest. All he wants to do is blow shit up. But he's been studying the books, learning anatomy. He's become quite the little physiker.
Good. I'll take him.
What?
No.
Ah.
What do you mean
What's
you'll
he
take
mean
him?
by that?
Not all the time. I could use a bomb maker and a doctor.
You
I'm
can
getting sold.
have him on job-to-job basis. But he's not for sale. We're not in the slaving business.
I am.
Oh, she is.
You're paying me. I'd say it's a fair exchange.
I'm paying you for your goods. I'm not paying you for thrill.
Okay. I'll let Ash know when I want to borrow him.
He is part of the crew just as much as anyone else. So if he needs to be used for a job, I approve. But to be honest, I kind of like the kid. He's got spunk.
I won't hurt him much.
I can do it, Papa.
6 coin, 1 back to me, double the amount. You flip it to the dimmers.
Sounds like a deal. And he'll shake on it.
Magical ink coming down
as
from the
always.
tentacle through your arm into him. He doesn't even look surprised. In fact, he looks impressed. Knew there was something special about you.
Maybe I'll
Where
tell
did
you.
you get that tattoo?
Maybe I'll tell it to you. Maybe I'll tell you about it one time. As long as Thor comes back to me in one piece, it's quite the story.
Do you like that woman you spend time with every now and again?
I do, yes.
Yes.
Velvet is like visibly shrinking. She's still holding her face.
Yeah, she's good company.
All right. Containers there. Get the muscle. And, Velvet,
Yes.
I believe we have a date.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think at this point would be where Warden would notice the ring. I don't think anybody else has seen it yet.
He'll look down and he won't say anything. He'll just he might like cough or do a little but he won't
Shuffle.
yeah, bring it up to you or he'll save it for the next time we talk.
Oh no.
You take more goods than you're supposed to. You won't see the shot coming. But I'll, see you in a few weeks, huh?
See you in a few weeks.
As he's dragging Velvet away by her arm, you hear him say, "You can keep the ring on tonight."
Oh shit.
This is bravo, Frank.
Warden will turn and walk away, and he'll just do like a little like hand motion to give everyone the signal. And yeah, we'll take the. And where is this deal being done?
You're in Night Market.
Okay, so we're close to home.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's not gonna stop Velvet or the contact. He's just gonna get his goods home. What he came here to do.
Yep.
And I believe that is a great place to end season 1 of Rise of the Conduit.
Frank, no! I'm not
If we
ready,
can go
Frank.
back to the hideout real quick.
Can we have some talks in a hideout, Frank, as a tweet?
We got 15 minutes.
Frank is a tweet! Frank is a tweet!
You would like to
It's Mandy's
do
birthday!
Okay,
Yeah.
we can do talks and I will resolve
We should have tweets.
I will resolve everything at
We
the
can't last
hideout.
that long. We have a break, Frank.
Velvet will be joining you the next morning. But yes.
How badly injured is she?
We can run some fortune rolls.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My brother. That is not good.
But yeah, we're cutting narrative. We can go back to the hangout.
Just RPing. Just RPing.
What would you like, Chris? What have you got in mind?
I assume.
This is right after, right? Velvet's not there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet, I don't think. Soon.
What was that about? And why did Velvet get slapped in the face? And that contact was terrifying.
Why did she go with him?
He mentioned something about a date. Look, I don't pry into Velvet's doings outside of the gang. You know, she's a smart grown woman. She makes her own decisions. Look, I don't agree with the slap. That was not good. But she seemed, I don't want to use the term unfazed, but she seemed like she was kind of expecting it, to be honest. So I don't like I said, I don't know the.
She's capable.
Yes,
And she
she's.
can handle herself.
Thank you, Falka. Thank you for
why are we using a man like that?
Because he supplies us with the good drugs, son.
But why? Isn't that why you put out a call for help? I know you want me as a doctor, but you realize I'm an alchemist first. That's what I do. I've been raised my whole life to make these things. Why do we use such a horrible person?
You can't make that much quicksilver.
And his stuff is some of the best I've seen, right, Enid? Enid? Sorry, Enid. Enid.
That's my other name. No, it's the good stuff. It's the good stuff.
Look, now that you're a doctor, if you want to study some of the quicksilver and maybe try to recreate it, maybe we can talk about it, but until then, this is how we do things.
But it's not. But Miss Velvet has to suffer because of it. You don't think she's actually having a good time right now, do you?
Velvet is much more than she appears to be. Do not underestimate her skills.
I'm not saying she can't handle it, but she shouldn't have to.
It's because she's our friend. She's my friend now. And maybe she needs help.
And Thrill does have a point. We can't be beholden to people like that. We need to... There's nothing we can do about it now, but we need to find a way to control our own supply.
Operate without someone always breathing over our shoulder, yes?
Look, we are not...
Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
We're not smugglers. We are dealers.
Yes.
Smuggling is a whole different business as it is.
Yes.
Our job is to sell, to make money, to make Char Hollow a better place. Correct? Everyone agree?
Correct.
If you look, I'm sure with a little bit of quicksilver we can make an extra 1 or 2 coin around. I'm sure Enid could use it in her studies. Enid, I see these reliquaries and obelisks around. I assume you warded the base?
Yep, the base is warded.
Yeah, you guys would see there are runes, and not like everywhere, but in scattered places around the base, there's different runes and wards. And every once in a while, if anyone ever is attuning to the ghost field, you would just see like, what's the word? Ley lines kind of going through the building.
Got it.
Protecting.
But boss, I might need extra quicksilver for my studies. Just extra on the side.
Well,
I can get you that.
Thrill, if you want to provide quicksilver to Enid for her studies and practice up, you have my blessing to do so. But for now, until we can spruce this place up, get some better gear, this quicksilver needs to go to the dimmers.
Right.
But eventually we will operate on our own, right? That's the goal?
Possibly, yes.
No, we have to. We can't answer to a horrible man like that. Right?
I'm with Thrill.
This world is filled with horrible men, Thrill.
I know, but we aren't them. You aren't.
Boss, you might have done some dumb things like shoot yourself in the arm, but you're not that kind of man.
Hey, he's not dumb. He's smart.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
that while it seems dumb in hindsight, while it seems dumb in hindsight, I like to think that it took the Blue Coats off Falka and Zeal that one time. But other than that, look, everyone, I love the enthusiasm. I really do.
He hears your concerns, and he will file them in brain.
Thank you, Falka. You have quite the way with words. I won't lie. But in the meantime, Zeal. I heard through the grapevine that you've been spending quite a bit of time in Char Hollow.
What you doing in there?
Doing good deeds. I I spoke to Clyra. She's pleased with your actions.
Is he off probation?
Look,
I'd say he
we're
deserves a
getting-
little bit of a promotion, to be honest.
The ranks?
look, we were
No, not
getting a
necessarily.
bad
Oh, okay.
reputation, and while I did cause a lot of the problems there, a lot of that had to do with some of the collateral damage that happened on that bridge.
Yes, it did. Gang heat.
There wasn't going to be any
Blue coat
way to
heat.
fix that without getting out there and showing that we are different.
Yep. Look, I agree with everything everyone is saying. I really am. And I want to pay you back, Zeal. Take my coin.
Why? I don't need it.
I'm going out of town for a while. I won't need it where I'm going.
You
Wait.
always need coin more than I do.
I
but I know
I
you
have
expensive tastes.
I have plenty set aside. You know that.
And where exactly are you?
Why are you going?
Oh,
I'm going to jail.
What?
what?
You're going to jail?
Yes.
Why are you going to jail?
Because we are wanted criminals. I've made the connections.
What?
I have people inside already. I'll only be gone for a couple of weeks, a month at most.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Oh, who's gonna
Yo.
lead us while you're out?
You'll answer to Zeal.
What?
Zeal?
Oh, wait, okay, right. That might be. Zeal's. That might be the dumbest decision we've made today. No offense, Zeal.
We just called you a smart man.
Yeah.
Look.
What's up?
Hey,
Oh, no offense,
you know,
Zeal.
Warden may be in charge, but we put this crew together. Both of us.
Oh, yeah, yes, Mr. Zeal. I'm sorry.
Oh, right.
We need the blue coats off our back. I'll do
Yes.
a couple weeks. Not the first time I've been in prison. Iron Hook's a different story though.
You're going to Ironhook?
Yes.
You serious? You know what
I am fully aware, Thrill, yes. And you can tell he's starting to get a little annoyed at all the questioning of his judgment. Like he just
he doesn't he picks that up and just I'm not questioning you. Like I said, you're a smart man. It's we say this because we worry, you know?
oh,
Oh,
if I didn't need to do this, I wouldn't
You
be
wouldn't.
doing it. You know that.
I know.
But
We know.
they're putting up wanted posters for the Conduit all over the city already. It's only going to get worse. And it's only a matter of time until one of us goes away for a year, hell, life. God forbid the
That
blue
won't
coats get a little sassy and they just shoot you point blank in the courtyard. I've seen it happen.
Okay, what do you want us to do in the meantime?
Business as
Well,
usual.
All right.
This should get the blue coats off our backs for a while.
Sure, you don't want somebody else to go serve instead?
I've
You're
paid off the guards. With Jaren's help, look, I should be going away for months. With Jaren's help, I should be only in there for a couple weeks. That was the deal. End of story.
What about the one who killed the, you know,
The what, sorry?
the what?
the one who, the collateral.
Falka, dear, if I wasn't expecting collateral from you, I would never have hired you.
Fair.
So Zeal is in charge for the next couple weeks.
Okay.
I feel like Falco would be a better choice at this point. Jeez.
Enid, Enid, please.
I mean, that's a bit rude towards Falca, but
Oh, just
fair.
you're right.
She's not wrong.
You're right.
I want to give Zeal this chance. Don't we all deserve a second chance?
Well, yes. I mean, technically.
Okay, then the conversation's ended.
All right, conversation over.
And he will walk up to Zeal and put 3 coins in his hand. That's all the coin he has on him.
You're going now.
I have to be there by the end of the night. Yes.
Oh my god.
Make sure the Quicksilver gets to the dimmers. They can wait a day or two till Velvet gets back. But
It'll be simple.
it'll be
It's an
simple.
easy handoff.
Easy handoff. You got it. Everyone's here to support you. Rely on each other. I'll be back in a couple weeks.
You don't have to raise your hand, Thrill.
Thrill, just speak. Yes.
I was just trying. Can I at least patch up your horribly patched up stab wound, sir, before you go to prison for a few weeks, where it will undoubtedly get infected?
You
We don't
can
have
RP
any.
that, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. Clean
will.
it.
All right, and he immediately, like, probably in just one of his little pouches, like, has a little clean cloth ready to go, and just lifts up his shirt and starts, like, cleaning it immediately. You know, it would get horribly infected if you went to jail. It's very unclean, I've heard.
That's why I'm glad you're here.
That's what I'm doing. I'm also gonna stitch it. Is that fine? I'm gonna stitch it.
Okay.
You've got time. You've got time. And he just pulls out like a thread and needle right here and just fucking, with his teeth, kind of pulls it in and just starts stitching you right fucking here.
Yeah.
Look, it hurts now, but it's really gonna hurt later if it gets infected. Think about it.
No, the infection from the prison is worse than the infection of you just licking that cat gut. But anything,
I promise what's been in my mouth is not as disgusting as what's been in that prison.
Whoa.
Okay. Anyway, I'd like to talk to Zeal alone for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Zeal, and we won't move. We'll just go. We'll go
Yeah.
into my room.
Yeah.
Oh my
Bring
God,
up the
my
art.
office.
Yes.
Into my office.
Falco, could you listen? Never mind.
Also, a point
you
of
know.
clarification,
No,
Chris,
listen.
just so
Yes.
you know. Level
listen.
2 wanted is several months. You're counting as level 1 by what you're doing, but that is still a month or two. So, not just a few weeks. Level 0 is a few weeks.
Oh yeah. Okay, a month or two. Yes. Maybe
Yes,
I was
just
lying. I was lying.
Clarification.
Yes.
He was
Yeah,
lying.
It's okay if just so you knew.
Yes,
Just
yes.
so you weren't.
This
Okay.
Yep.
motherfucker
I'm aware.
lying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening in on the door.
So the dimmers or the contact isn't too happy about our Char Hollow escapade there. So the dimmers will give you 6 for this shipment. 1 coin needs to go back to the contact. Do not forget. Make sure he gets his coin.
Why are we giving him a coin for that? What does our business have to do with him?
Because he's the supplier, Zeal. Sometimes in life, you gotta go to a knee and just accept your licks. That's the truth of it all. So make sure he gets his coin.
Well, we made a deal. I'm not going to go back on it.
Good.
But I think that was a mistake.
Possibly. Sure. But 5 coin right now, the next couple days. Put it to good use. Spruce up this place. You're in charge.
Yeah, of course. We're going to lay low. I'm not doing anything till you get back.
If you need to talk to someone, go to church. I know that anger bubbles up, but I've seen how well that church does with you. Take some time, reflect. I'm doing this for the crew. I'm not doing this for myself. I would hate to get out Or worse, I'd hate to hear through the grapevine in jail that shit went south. Because I will not come out happy.
Either way, I don't think you're gonna have a good time in there. You're probably gonna come out a little bit ornery, but
Agreed, yes. I'm just trying
we'll be
to...
fine.
I know.
We'll be fine. Like I said, I'm not planning on doing anything.
Also,
Just gonna take care of the job.
just take care of the job. It'll be a month, maybe a little bit more. It'll be like, a couple sleeps, and I'll be back right as rain. And hopefully the blue coats will be off our backs a little bit. Also, he's took a liking to Thrill, so if Thrill wants to blow something up, he needs something blown up, I'm sure Thrill will be very happy to finally show his skills in his pyrotechnic division of his learnings. Just make sure, if Ash, make sure you keep an eye on the kid, keep an eye on everyone. If Ash, Ash wants to use him for a job, get filled in, get the info, all that stuff. I don't know when it's
So
going
we
to
just
come.
work for him now?
No,
Is that
no, brother. We don't
what
work
kind of deal
for
have you
him.
gotten us into here?
We give him a coin. He uses Thrill for a job. The Dimmers used Enid for a job, and we didn't scoff at that.
That was a bit more transactional.
And he's printing coin for us, brother.
All right.
Okay?
You sure you're gonna be okay in there?
I'll be fine. Like I said, I've made connections. I've greased some palms. Hopefully I come out unscathed, but who knows with Ironhook.
Hope you applied enough grease. You know they don't have courtesans in there, right?
I am fully aware, brother, yes.
Okay.
And
Just stay safe.
Warden will give Zeal a hug.
Aww.
Aw, brother.
Zeal will give him a tight hug,
Baby.
probably hurting him a little bit on his
Watch out,
side.
the kid just sewed me up.
Right.
And as he leaves, I'll give him a little cheek slap, and Warden will say his goodbyes and head to prison.
Wonderful.
No.
I'm
Tomorrow
gonna do your
now.
incarceration roll now.
Yes.
Me and Velvet didn't get to say goodbye. That's so sad.
I had this
sad.
planned, and you went
She
on a
had
date.
this
The ship
planned.
has sailed. The
I
ship
mess-
has sailed.
I messaged Frank because we're breaking the rules a little bit for this, but
Damn.
You guys are tier 1 with your ability, which I was checking. You have to ticket. I'm gonna ticket for you.
go ahead.
Jailbird, which I will read for everyone. Your wanted level counts as 1 less. Your tier is 1 more, and you +1 faction status with a faction you help on the inside while you were incarcerated. So
Okay.
your gang tier will count as tier 2 for the purpose of this roll. So it'll be 2D for your incarceration roll.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
do your
brother.
time well. Your crew gains 1 prison claim and 1 faction status with a faction that you assisted while you served your
Yeah,
time.
brother.
We will
Nice.
get to that later as I
Yes.
think about who and why.
Nice.
And you can start to think about what prison claim you would want or get. We can resolve that later.
Yes, we can do that later. Like
Velvet.
I said, I greased the palms.
The palms are greased.
Yeah, he did well in prison.
Does Velvet have a new vice?
Yes.
Would
I
you
assume
like to
so.
say what Velvet? Yes, we talked about this.
Okay.
What is Velvet's new vice?
Stupor.
Yeah, it is.
The old stupor club.
You can add that. We don't need to go into graphic detail as to why. You all can use your imagination.
That's really sad.
How do I add another one?
I would have to figure it out because it seems to replace, but there's definitely a way to have more than one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Mine got
The other thing I want to ask is we need to distribute this 5 coin. Your crew already has 4. My suggestion would be to level yourselves up to tier 2 with it. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is 8 coin, I believe, to do it.
Yep.
Or 6, 8.
It's
Yeah,
8
right?
times tier.
So we got 1 left over.
So you'll have 1 left.
1 coin. We ballin'.
And that'll take you to tier 1 strong. And unless there's anything else, speak
I
now,
think
forever hold your peace.
I figured it out.
Okay. All right. I think that is the end of season 1 of Rise of the Conduit. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We will be back for this show June 20th. Again, the podcast episodes releasing every week. So if you have friends that are into podcasts but don't have time for a long D&D stream, it is broken down into smaller pieces. Basically, every episode is chopped in half. So you can listen to podcasts that are about 1 hour each. This Sunday is Icewind Dale Cold Blooded.
Yep.
Next Thursday is Rock and Roll Play season finale. And I will tell you guys all right now, Chris, Bijan, and I have been planning the season finale since before we even conceived of the campaign.
Oh,
It is so good.
It is the reason that campaign exists, and I am so looking forward to you guys all experiencing that. I would highly recommend you tune in for that, even if you have not been following the show. It's going to be fucking incredible.
I'm so excited.
A lot of our shows are on break, but we have the new Cyberpunk campaign coming on, what is that, May 20th?
Friday.
26th, yes. Not this Friday, but next.
Ran by Usulbard. That is going to be really awesome as well. And then please, 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 please join our Discord. Our Discord is totally popping off about all of our games and just talking about TTRPG in general. A lot of fun. We're all active all the time. Come hang out and talk. We'd love to get to know
Frank,
you all
move a little
more.
closer to the mic. You're breaking up.
Thank you. Sorry. We would love to all get to know you all more as we have fun talking to everyone. And follow us on social and follow the stream if you enjoyed it. Other than that, thank you all so much.
Thanks, everyone.
We'll see you again in a month for this show.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
We'll be back
See you on
June 20th?
June 20th.
June 20th. Don't miss it.
20th.
Here's some prison stories. Bye, everyone.
Dramatic. This was traumatic thing to end on.
Oh my god. Do we get
sad.
a wedding? Do we get another wedding
Are we
episode?
off? Are we off screen? Are we still?